Hello. I was thinking, fuck it, I'm awake. Might as well go live. I was laying down for a bit trying to go to sleep, and then I was like, fuck it, let's go live. Haven't done a day live in a while. Haven't done one of these. We usually do nighttime lives, but I was like, hell, we could do a daytime live. Um, because why not? Why not? There's nothing, I'm up. I'm here. I'm doing this. Might as well go live. Hopefully this doesn't stretch on too long. But yeah. And while we're waiting, we'll do. Hey Natalie, what's up? How are you? Yeah, why not? Exactly. I was just like, fuck it, we can do live. We go live. Go live. And put on this for a second. If it will load. I don't think it even loaded. I don't even know. I'm gonna stop it because it's not even doing the thing. How are you? How you doing? Oh, oh no, that sucks. I hope it heals soon. That sucks. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been having a weird ass sleeping schedule lately. I've been waking up at like 3 a.m. or like 1 a.m. I've been waking up at like 1 a.m. at night, falling asleep at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Weird shit. Weird stuff. But I set a couple alarms today, so hopefully I will be up and stuff. So yeah, but I'm doing okay, thanks. I hope your rest heals quickly. That sucks. Like, how'd you do that, if I may ask? Yeah, I guess you could say 9 hours of sleep. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Just waking up and being like, what time is it? It's dark outside. I mean, usually a little light when I wake up. Now it's like dark. And it's like, oh crap. It's all crazy and stuff. Yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah. I didn't even realize it was 9 hours. What is this? Oh shit. Damn, that sucks. On the sink? Fuck. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, that had to hurt. The sink, cause sinks are hard. Like that definitely had to hurt. Like the sink, damn. That sucks. Again, I hope it gets better soon. Because that does suck. Ooh. Besides that, what have you been up to? And hello, second person. I can't see you, but I can feel your presence. I know you're here. You're welcomed, and the third person is welcomed as well, and anybody else. In the dark. Think very abusive in the dark. And one person left. One person was like, fuck that shit. He's yelling about the dark. Oh, you're good, Sasha. No worries. No one has to join at all. You good. I'm sorry you're in a bad mood. I hope it gets better. Maybe it will get better in the dark. Oh shit. You're killing me with that shit, Natalie. That shit. That's like one of the best, that's one of the funniest things. It's like no offense, but that is funny. But yeah, you good, Sasha. You never have to show up. I don't even know why I'm here. Well, I know why I'm here. I wanted to go live. I was feeling the itch. Like, I was sitting there, I was like, should I go live? I was gonna watch, like, something on Netflix, probably Leon the Professional. Don't know why, I just felt like watching Leon the Professional. But then I was feeling the itch, and I was looking over at the tablet. It's like, should I? Because I was already in this back room. I was already, this back room was already set up. I was already there. I didn't leave after everybody else left. It's like, should I go live? Should I go live? I'm going live. Now we're here. Yeah, it's great. It's great, Natalie. It's great. I like in the dark a lot. In the dark. I can't do it like I used to be able to do it. I need a drink. Like not of alcohol, but like a liquid. Oh Jesus, Sasha. Well, you can join if you want to. I will try to make you happy, but like I don't know. Now you put a pressure. Hey DMC, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, I will not poop in your washing machine. That's guaranteed. I only do that in my own washing machine. Well, okay, so Sasha is in a bad mood. So if we can all like come together to make him happy, that'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, but you say no pressure, this adds more pressure. And how are you doing, DMC? It's good to see you. Very good to see you. Yeah, I'm feeling good right now. I don't know why. Oh, you're sad. My bad. Oh yeah, Natalie, if you gotta get some sleep, you good. There's a pooping. No, the washing machine. Although a washing machine or a pooping machine would be excellent. We need to make a pooping machine. We all need to cut. Like we could have tubes, and we could have like an engine. I'm just thinking of the idea, like the bubble machine from the Willy Wonka movie, like when they're going, it's just a random scene. Everybody forgets about it, but literally, it's kind of like filler. They get on this machine, and like there's just bubbles coming out of it on everybody. Like we could do that with shit. Although people don't like to be covered with shit, but we could cover people with shit. I don't know. That is an idea. We could do it with poop. Well, No, no. Which sounds better, poop or shit? Do you think people will rather be covered with poop or shit? I don't know. Oh, what miniseries did you just watch? That's cool. I don't know what I think of poop right now. Yeah, like somebody left. Like he's talking about poop. Probably shit. Yeah, that's shit. Shit. You know, like there was a show called Ni Hao Kai Lan. It was a Chinese show, but they played it in America. And how they said snow in Chinese, because they would teach the little children how to say stuff in Chinese. How they said snow was shit. Like they said shit. That is shit. The Chinese word for snow, according to a child's program, is shit. That is awesome. Stay frosty, Natalie. Thanks for coming. Yeah, poop is kind of highbrow. Very, very highbrow term. I agree with that. Poop is more of a... poop has some nobility to it. That sounds weird, but it makes sense in my head. Shit just sounds bad, even though it is the Chinese word for snow. But yeah, thanks for coming, Natalie. Stay frosty. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like if I've seen any movies lately. Besides Graduation Day, if you want a decent slasher, I would recommend the movie Graduation Day. It's 1981. I think it's really good. It's a solid slasher. And it's one of the ones Trauma put out, but Trauma put out like it was good. In the dark. Stay frosty. But yeah. I'm already having fun already. I'm glad I chose to do the live thing. I'm glad I chose to do that. Um, oh, someone's here.
Hello.
Hey, Marty.
It's either really, really early for you or super late.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Did you get any sleep at all?
Oh, I fell asleep at 4 p.m. and I woke up at 1 in the morning.
Okay. You're sorted, bro.
Yeah.
I'm eating my dinner at the moment, so apologies.
Oh, you good? No worries. Wait, it's dinner time for you already?
Well, it's lunch.
Wait, what?
It's like 2 o'clock, but my mom finished work and she had a dinner for me, so I said I'll eat it now.
Oh, gotcha. You're eating early.
Yeah, I was babysitting my niece and nephew, and my mom came to collect them, and she had a dinner. She had an extra dinner from work, so she asked if I wanted, and I took it.
Oh, that's dope.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But,
how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm perplexed by Mark's. Like, is Mark in getting involved in wrestling or something? Because
He's
that was like some fucking crazy call out shit.
he's having a, as he put it to me, he said to me in the comments, it's not a real war, it's a literary war. So I don't know. Apparently, Mark's part of some book club or something, from what I could tell, and someone dissed his book club or something. So now he's gonna make sure no one buys their books anymore. I don't know.
I'm hoping there's a really nice YouTuber by the name of Carrie Crave Cinema. She's lovely. I don't think it's that Carrie, right?
I honestly don't know. I honestly don't. I'm just glad to see Mark's doing at least okay. You know, he made a video because he was gone for a while, and you know there was all that stuff. So I'm glad he's doing okay.
Yeah, I hope he's okay as well. I miss Mark. He's funny. He's a funny dude.
I know. Yeah, I'm glad like Mark and Deacon are starting to come back. Like I'm glad because it was weird without them.
Also, I think Christian and yourself are going to get your wish.
Yay!
Fucking hell. Fair is fair. Those people just in that movie, they look super sick. They look like they're riddled with STDs.
This is gonna be funny as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fucking laugh a minute. Jen wants to dress up first. I'm like, oh, for the love of God, no. Hey, DMC.
Which Pokemon is she gonna dress up as?
She said she's either going to dress up as Misty or Jessie.
Oh, she's doing a human. That's good.
Jesus, do you want to end my relationship altogether? Jesus.
Oh no. I just assumed when you said dressing up, I just thought Pokemon. Like that Pokemon.
I hope not. So, what's your plans for today?
Oh, I don't know yet. I'm just gonna see what happens.
No. I'm thinking of having a live stream on Saturday celebrating my 500.
Oh yeah, just let me know and I'll try to be awake for it.
No bothers. What's Ethel watching this Friday for watch along?
Oh, I think she has this Friday off because we just did last Friday.
Oh, okay.
I think. But this Sunday she's gonna be doing Mafra.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you doing any more reviews for April?
I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know if I'll do any more monkey ones. I'm gonna try to for Apple, but if I don't know, I'm gonna see like what happens.
Be right back, Frank.
Oh, DMC, I never heard of that. Is it like is it a documentary or like a retelling is it like a biopic or just like a documentary? Like where they just talk and show clips and there's stuff like that? Or is it like an actual movie?
If you actually think about it, trains are the easiest vehicle to rob. They have to go on a designated path. They can't like deviate or swerve or pass anything out. Like if someone fucks at the tracks, that's it. They're done.
Right. That's true. I guess it'd be easier than like a boat or an airplane because they're like you would have to find a way to get to them.
Mm. Even like an armored van, there's a bit more maneuverability.
Yeah. And like a train usually doesn't like they'll have guards on the train, but I don't think they have like an armored van would probably have an escort of like cops and maybe a helicopter, but mainly cop cars. So you would have to deal with more than one obstacle. But with a train, I don't think they have that I know of.
And like the thing is, like with the kind of armored cars and stuff, they could be like, okay, we think our information is compromised. We'll have to change the route and go down this street or that street or travel through this city. With a train, it's like, no, you have to go where the tracks take you.
Yeah. Sasha, would you ever rob a train?
What are we talking about? Hello?
Oh, robbing trains.
Who's running the train?
No, robbing a train.
Yeah, who's running the train? Who owns the train?
Oh, what if it was Elton John's train?
I wouldn't want anything that's his.
What if his millions were on it?
No, but they're his millions. I don't want his millions.
You hate him that much?
Yeah, you don't understand. I could take it and I could burn it. That would make me happy. I could burn something that is his. Yeah.
Pictures of his deceased parents or something like that. Nice one.
Oh, that's crazy, DMC.
What about yourself? Oh, thank you, Natalie. I didn't see that comment.
Probably not. Seems like a lot of work.
Plus, you're putting yourself in danger. There could be consequences, you know.
Yeah.
Actually, it'd be rather easy to fucking steal from a train. If you derailed it.
Hey, Kristen.
Like, if you tore up the track and then let it crash and then went down before the authorities arrived.
Wait, are there people on this train?
Just armed security.
I mean, so they're dying in this scenario.
Yeah, but it's the job. It's the job they signed up for.
Maybe you could knock them out with chloroform.
No. I need to derail the whole train.
Oh. Yeah, Kristen, we're gonna rob a train, I think. Well, probably not, but...
No, we're not.
Hey, Video Tasties, how you doing?
So, right, if you
Oh, yeah,
I'd
that's
say,
right.
right, I'd drive by where the tracks are, right? Trench. And
Oh,
I'd tear up
Okay.
the tracks and I'd park about half a mile from where the train is. And in the back of the car, I have 17 bags of shredded newspaper and a can of gasoline, okay?
I thought you were going to say shredded wheat.
What? Shredded wheat. Shredded newspaper, right? So the train crashes, Sasha. There's kind of sporadic fires throughout the carriage. I go in, I load out the money, then I start emptying the bag of shredded newspaper all over the carriage, douse it in gasoline and set it on fire.
Ooh.
What money was stolen?
That's a good idea.
If I was to empty bags of shredded wheat into the train car, I think one, the cops would be like, "What's this sick son of a bitch's game?" And two, they just look for some bastard who bought insurmountable amounts of shredded wheat that followed that previous week. They tracked me down. This guy went into Tesco's and bought 56 boxes of shredded wheat. That's the sick son of a bitch we're after.
You could leave it as your calling card.
What, like the sticky bandits? Or the wet bandits? Or...
Right.
Where, Trench, I'm going to bounce out and I'm going to come back in. I want to use my laptop to chat to you, okay?
Okay, you good. We will be here.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. How did we get started on this conversation about potential robbing of trains?
Well, DMC said he saw a documentary about robbing a train, and then Marty said it'd be the most easiest vehicle to rob. I was like, we could rob the train, but we probably shouldn't do that because that's a criminal activity. But like,
I don't know if it's easy because they're in motion all the time.
well, it's better than a boat. Like, you know how hard it'd be to rob a boat? You would need like a submarine, especially like if you were gonna rob the Titanic, you would need like a submarine or something.
And it's not as difficult as doing it in the air, in the sky. Remember?
Oh yeah, well the airplane's the hardest because you probably need. What if you're like jetpack? Not jetpack. What's it called? The parachute. What if your parachute fails when you're jumping out of the plane with the money? I guess you would need to hijack the plane. You could shoot them with a. You could take a T-shirt gun and fill it with shredded wheat. Christian's got a good idea. Hey Sal, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for stopping in.
I haven't had shredded wheat in decades. Kind of want shredded wheat now.
I think it's a cereal, right? Because we have
Yeah.
a cereal, but
Yeah,
ours is
so
like
yeah,
we
it's
have
just wheat.
cinnamon toast crunch, or not crunch, but cinnamon toast. You you ever see the commercials where the wheat characters are trying to eat each other?
No.
They're like little cereal people, and they like commit cannibalism. It's great.
Oh, I think I've seen that with M&Ms. I think.
Oh, but they did it with the shredded wheat people. I forget what it's called though. I don't know if it's shredded wheat, but it's a thing that happened.
Did you notice what I called myself today?
Yeah, I've been telling everybody about that.
Oh,
It's great. Don't worry, I thought it was funny. Nobody thinks that you're gonna steal women's teeth.
wait, that had nothing to do with. Oh, you told them not just that then.
Well, I forgot about Harry slash Glenn, the Australian British person.
No, Gary, not Harry, Gary.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you said his name started with an M.
Yes.
Yes.
Gary.
Gary,
With an
whose
M.
name starts with an M.
Exactly.
Yes. You just pronounced the M is pronounced as G, I think.
Yeah.
But no, it's been good. I've always been saying it in back rooms, and it's just been funny. It's you good. Although that thing with Homer Simpson was probably the funniest yet. It was the one. Oh, do you know about this robbery, Sasha? I think it
So what?
happened near your neck of the woods.
It did.
I don't know.
Oh, Ronnie Biggs. Okay, Ronnie Biggs. Right.
Oh, that name rings a bell because I've
Oh wait,
never heard
hang
of
on.
him.
I'm thinking of the Craze twins, Ronnie and Reggie Craze. Not related.
Oh, they did a movie of them with Tom Hardy, right?
Yes, yes.
I've never seen it.
He gives a very good performance, but the film's kind of mediocre, I think. It's kind of it shouldn't they Hollywoodized it and it's an English story, you know.
Oh, do you think they glamorize the criminals too much?
Hollywoodized the word? I don't know.
I think, yeah, you can Hollywoodize something.
It kind of does glamorize crime, yes.
Yeah. Because I know, like, Goodfellas and stuff does that, but, like, at least in the end of Goodfellas, they all get caught. Same with Casino. It kind of shows both sides.
It was a glorious time. That's what you said. If we want something, we just took it.
Yeah.
It would be quite difficult to poop in a washing machine because you'd have to get inside it, and that's never easy.
Well, if you squat over the hole, if you, like, because look, I'll show you how my washing machine is. I think I could poop it. I won't poop in my washing machine, but I think I could if I wanted to.
Yeah,
Oh,
you just
someone's
sit in front
clothes
of
is
it.
in here.
You
I won't show you people's clothes, but you see the lids? You could just get. See, it's kind of like a toilet bowl.
oh,
You would have to just get up there.
I suppose if that's closer to you
I
than
guess
the
it would.
toilet, and you really need to go,
Well, I could also just go in the sink because the sink looks like a murder sink. Like, this looks like a sink you would murder people in.
I don't
We'll
disagree.
call it the murder sink. Yeah. We never murdered anybody in it, though.
That's good.
Yeah.
If the train, do we know that the train is definitely going to crash and everyone on there's dying?
Well, if we sabotaged it, probably.
Well, can we please
What if
guarantee
we
that the
could?
royal? I have a request. I want to make sure that the
What?
royal family are on.
Yes, we should murder the royal family. That'd be awesome. No offense, royal family, but it would be dope.
Yeah, the world's better off without you.
Yeah, almost like Hostel. I think I've seen that one. That's with the. Oh yeah, that's with the guys. They go to the foreign country and they get murdered by
Oh,
the.
you know, I
They,
think I've seen that. I've seen that.
you've seen Hostel?
I don't know why I watched that. Yeah,
What? Wait a
I
minute.
don't know. I don't know.
That's a torture porn movie. What you've?
Well, maybe I didn't watch all of it, but I've definitely seen some of it.
You were too scared to watch Night of the Living Dead, but you have seen Hostel. How the?
Are you
This is
saying
not
Hostile,
even computed.
is Hostile worse? I mean,
Yes, it's just literally about torturing people. It's like these guys are sold into like murder slavery, essentially.
where do they go to? Because it's filmed abroad, and maybe I just thought, oh, that's a nice place. I'd like to see that film.
I don't know. I think they go to like France or something, right? DMC. Well, I could be wrong. It was somewhere foreign. Like it was like over
Prague?
near you.
Prague.
I don't know about Prague. I haven't seen the sequel, I don't think, but I know the sequel has the chick from the Princess Diaries, the best friend, and she gets cut open. This woman, like, cuts her open, has her hanging upside down above the bathtub, and she's cutting her open and, like, bathing in her blood. It's really fucked up. Oh, I've never seen it. I have seen that scene, though, I was just talking about, but I haven't seen the second one, but I have seen that clip. I think my mom has all of them, because there's like 3 of those movies. Yeah, just like, you don't own Hostel, right?
I don't.
Okay, that's good. You must have seen some clips. I'm surprised, like, you have seen Hostel. That is surprising. Because you're like, you won't even watch Night of the Living Dead. Like, I'm just, like, it's very surprising.
It's in Slovakia. Okay. Well, I wasn't far off.
Oh, nice, DMC. I can't wait to tell Mac about this. He's gonna have a field day with that knowledge.
What, you mean that I've seen Hostel?
Yes,
Like I said,
he's
maybe I
going to
didn't.
have a field day.
I possibly didn't watch the whole thing. I can't remember.
Hello.
Hello.
Why?
Marty, Sasha might have seen Hostel.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sasha. Not a great movie. That's not a great movie.
uh,
I don't like Eli Roth as a director. I actually prefer him more as an actor. Weird.
I know I've watched some of it, but I don't remember it at all.
it's literally torture porn.
Maybe it's sort of like it's you just can't look away from it. You want to look away, but you can't look
Takeshi
away.
Miike has a cameo in it.
Because, like, Saw, they'd say Saw torture porn, but I don't think so, because Saw kind of has a plot to it sometimes. Well, the ones I've seen had a plot. I've only seen the first two.
Trench, I wonder what you would think of a film called Jerry. Jerry with a G. It's Matt Damon and Casey Affleck. The plot is they just go for a walk. The whole film is them walking. Nothing else happens.
That sounds.
They don't
That
even
sounds.
they don't even talk to each other. They just walk.
Oh, they don't even talk to each other.
Barely. It's Gus Van Sant.
God damn it, Gus.
I don't know why that just crossed my mind.
I don't know if I would make it for the whole movie, to be honest.
Yeah. What's the one that's it had Ethan Hawke and it was filmed over the course of 10 years, was it?
Oh, I did not care
Sasha?
for that. Boyhood. Yeah. Richard Linklater.
Is Brad Pitt in that one?
Am I thinking of the right one? Boyhood.
No, yeah, you're thinking the right one. There's another one with Brad Pitt in it as well. It's weird. It starts off with the extinction of the dinosaurs. I'm not joking.
Oh, okay. Tree of Life.
Yeah. I was like, okay, cool. And then it was about Terrence Malick, yeah.
Is a unlike anybody else really. He does what he does, and nobody else does what he does.
Like, I was like, okay, this is cool. And then I was like, where are the dinosaurs gone? Damn it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's not an action romp for sure.
Oh no, I know. But I was just like, oh, okay.
Oh, Tusk is great, though. I get it, but Tusk is awesome.
It's
Why
interesting.
did you struggle with Tusk?
Wait, Sasha, you've seen Tusk, right?
I've seen it because it's Kevin Smith. Yes.
Well, what do you think?
I enjoyed it. Is that weird to say? Because maybe you're not meant to enjoy it, but
No, I liked it.
Jesus, that ended job. Fucking depressing. It's like, would someone not pay for a plastic surgeon? Put him back to where he was.
And I heard the podcast where Kevin Smith was talking about wanting to make that film years before he made it.
No, they wanted to make a sequel.
They kind of did with what was the one with the oh fuck.
Not yoga hoses.
He's kind of done. He's kind of done a kind of trilogy of, I don't know what you call them, horror movies, but kind of black kind of satirical movies. There's that. There's Red State, and there's then one with his daughter and Johnny Depp's daughter.
Mm. Yoga
I
hosers.
still gotta see Yoga Hosers.
That's it. Thank you, Trench. I couldn't remember the name.
Uh, I remember I got a kind of debate with someone in the comments of a video because they were talking about how I guess people in Yoga Holders have superhero enhancements, so they wanted to take the guy from Tusk and make a sequel where he's a superhero. And I said that would ruin the point of what the movie was going for if they turned him back into a human. But I guess it'd be cool though.
I don't know. He was kind of fucked up by the end of that movie, Trench. So I don't know what kind of beneficial power he'd have to being paralyzed and mutilated, but I suppose I don't
Well,
know.
they wanted to make him into a superhero with robot legs and stuff.
What the fuck? Was this Ty? Was this Ty?
No, this was a random person. I don't even know who they were. They were saying, well, they have the ability to rehabilitate them, and I'm like, well, I don't think that's the point of the movie. I think they were going for more of a sad type of thing. Where,
Yeah, that movie is a super. It's an ending, like.
It was
man's
kind
Yeah.
of well, I don't know. The man who did this to him, he was just crazed. There was no, you couldn't rationalize his behavior. He was just crazed.
yeah, that makes sense, DMC. Yeah, Chris, that Tusk is awesome.
Do you know what I watched under Jen's recommendation? I had so much fun with it. There was a special episode of Creep Show, the new TV show, and Ted Raimi, he comes on to like an auctioneer show. There's a couple of shows going on, and Ted Raimi plays himself. He comes on with the Necronomicon, and he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
it's in the family. We used it as a prop in the movie, and your man reads it. Everyone gets possessed, and the only person strong enough to stop him is this Bob Ross dude.
Yeah, that was
And he
awesome.
beat the devil out of him. Yeah, Again, it was. I think Christian and Jen reviewed it, or Jen might have mentioned it to me, but it was great fun.
I thought you
What's
were
so
just.
funny?
I thought you were doing an Arnie impression.
I was joking, you motherfucker.
Come on, do it.
Come on. What are you doing? Thanks, Sasha. I'm glad mine nearly choking to death kind of give you a glimmer of entertainment. My throat is super dry.
Sorry. I didn't.
No,
I
you're all
thought
right.
you were.
It's all right. It's all right. I remember this.
I mean, you made that sound, so I just thought that's random.
No drowning Howard the Duck, DMC.
Wait, hang on, Marty. You want to drown Howard the Duck as well?
I want to drown Howard the Duck. I want to drown it, like if your one and him had a baby, I'd drown that mutation.
Is it even possible to drown Howard the Duck because he's a duck?
He's a duck.
Loves water.
Well, at the same time, ducks have to breathe, man. They can only stay underwater for a limited amount of time. Sure, doesn't he nearly drowned in the movie?
Yeah, actually, Sasha, it's a joke. It's a running gag of the movie that he can't swim.
Well,
that's one of the funniest things of the movie that nobody talks about. But he's a duck, but he can't swim.
But he's not a. I mean, he's a duck with human characteristics, clearly. So maybe that makes it understandable.
It was great.
Sorry, I'm just gaming here, guys.
Oh, what are you playing?
I'm playing my PS2, and I'm playing a PS1 game on it. I'm playing The Lost World Jurassic Park.
Do you know if any PS3 should be able to play any PS2 game, right?
It should do, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I was talking to someone about someone was talking to someone else about PS2 game, and they said they only had a PS3. And I said it should work, but they didn't know if theirs was backwards compatible. But I thought that was the whole gimmick. Was
Some
each
of them were. Some of them were.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember when they first came out that it was like you could still play your PS2 games on the PS3, and all kids were like, "Yeah, that's cool." Like,
Ugh.
My knowledge of games predates that.
right.
Don't step on me.
What's your favorite video game?
Frogger.
Oh, nice.
Not a popular choice, I'm thinking.
Oh, Frogger is cool. I've never played it though.
You gotta get across the road, Trench. Dead. Dead again.
Oh, they have a game like that now called Crossy Road.
Actually, it's ironic because it's kind of like what I'm trying to do in this section of the game. I'm gonna, guys. I'll see if I can jimmy rig something together. Hopefully it won't.
Oh, you good? Oh, nice,
I'm-
DMC.
I'm currently uploading a video to my channel, so I don't know if that means that my audio is all choppy. Hopefully not.
No, you're good. Oh, that's cool, Christian. Gotcha. So it's only with like the original ones.
Can you see that there?
Nice, DMC.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
know if you can see the screen there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and play this for a bit.
I'm gonna make it big, so it's easier to see.
Can you make
Oh,
out
you-
the screen?
Yeah. Oh, you're playing as a dinosaur?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen you play this before.
Oh shit!
Oh,
What's
damn.
happening?
Is this like a Jurassic Park game?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Step on me.
Yeah, I hear Red Dead Redemption 2 is very good, DMC. I've seen a little bit of the story mode, but not really the online.
Oh.
Oh, that's you. You're that little dinosaur.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Step on me. Oh, oh shit. Fucking poisonous gun.
Have you ever? You've done streams at this time of day before, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Usually not, but like I have like it's weird. It's usually just early in the morning or like nighttime when I do them.
Goofy little bastard.
Step Frosty DMC, it was good talking to you. Thanks for
Oh
coming.
shit!
Oh shit.
Bye.
I got crushed again. Hi.
uh, uh, I've heard of that game, Christian. I never played, but I know Ethel really likes it.
Which game?
Oh, the Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, that's an awesome game. Chandler from Friends is the bad guy in it.
Oh.
Matthew Perry. Games have advanced so far since I played them. They're cinematic now.
Right.
Yeah, there's more spent on video games than there is on movies now.
They're essentially like movies at this point, because Mass Effect's like a movie that you can choose what happens in it. Like you're playing like a movie.
Yeah, a lot of games are going for the whole interactive kind of cinematic kind of.
Which means they've shot every different possible scenario has been. You can
Oh,
do
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
and everything.
Because there's like at the end of the second one, there's multiple endings, and there's one like really good ending, but it's really hard to get. Usually, it just ends with a lot of people dying and everybody dying. Because you gotta get certain people's like each crew member has a different level of loyalty, and you gotta. There's like a certain key to getting the good ending. I guess you gotta get certain people's loyalty up more than others, but I guess it's
Yeah,
really hard.
and dependent, like in Mass Effect 2, you have to have your ship fully upgraded or it's going to crash and people die in the crash. And it's just, like, you don't want that happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Trenchy, I showed you Mutant Academy, right? The beat 'em up game with the X-Men, and I
Oh
showed
yeah,
you Unlocked Xavier, where he's just like hitting people with the front of his wheelchair in the knees.
yeah. You did show that. That was funny. It was so random.
Christian, what time is it where you are, dude? Because Christian's in Texas at the moment.
I think they're a few hours behind us because I know Mac's in Texas and he's a few hours behind me.
Heck, didn't have
Are there any games where people just, go on a picnic and have a nice time, or is
Yeah, there
everybody
is.
always in
There's Sims.
There's a game called Border Control where you just like stamp passports and let people through border.
Yeah.
There's another lovely one called Endless Ocean that you're a diver and you can go anywhere.
Okay, so not
Oh,
everything
nice.
is violent.
No. Because Sims isn't supposed to be violent, but people make it violent by torturing the Sims.
Yeah, I'd leave someone in a fucking a room with no door and set off a firework.
Oh, 'cause it says 9 a.m.
Oh.
Wait, it's 9 a.m. here.
My
Well, no,
God,
it's
you're in
supposed to be
Texas as
10
well?
a.m.
You lied, Trenchy. You're in Texas. You're
No,
not from
no,
New
it's
York.
supposed to be 10 a.m. But that means they're only an hour behind.
Texas is only an hour behind New York.
I don't know. That's weird because it's 9:56 over here, unless I'm being lied to at what time it is. But everything says it's like 9:50. This is weird. Because usually it's like 2 or 3 hours.
I've just created a new thingy. Here it is.
Cool. 1 second.
Sasha, will I ever get you on? Will I ever get you on Twitter, Sasha?
Isn't Instagram good enough? I'm on there.
Yeah, but you could really bolster your channel by going on Twitter. Yeah. Well, Muskie's going to own it. Get on before Muskie ruins it.
What difference would that make? Would that make any difference?
I don't know. Just I just find it's good for networking with people and letting my stuff be known about.
Do you remember? I don't know if you remember what Carl Pilkington said. He says he doesn't promote his books. He says if people want to find it, they'll find it, but don't. He doesn't promote them.
That's kind of weird.
But he's Carl Pilkington, you know.
Yeah.
Is that the robot guy?
No,
What?
I don't know who that. I don't know who that
The
you're talking
robot
about.
guy.
Oh, well, Sasha showed me a guy that the other guy thinks is a robot.
Oh, Jason. No. Jordan Schlansky.
Oh.
Yeah, because he keeps talking about himself as a human being, and who you don't need to say that you're a human being. It should just be that we're all humans. As a human being, I think this. As a human being, I do this.
Maybe Mark Zuckerberg should try that every once in a while. Keeps people food.
25 minutes until my video is uploaded. I'm uploading this video in full high definition, so it takes longer to do that. Much longer.
Did you do a new sleeve?
Yeah, nothing spectacular with this one. Just minor changes.
Gotcha. The Ghost Rider one was badass.
Thank you. I love your comment.
All fucking Sasha sleeves are awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, my
I
bad.
did feel
I
bad
couldn't
though.
read it.
I did feel bad though about telling you about like the error in the what was it, Alien 3?
Alien. No, it's
And
good to
he
know
used
because
an image from Alien, and then
it
for
doesn't.
Aliens he used the AVP xenomorph.
Yeah, but those images were sourced as being, they were called Aliens, Alien 3. So
Yeah.
it
But
wasn't.
they were whoever sourced them or whoever put them up fucked up because they're not the images. Like they're not the proper images for those movies.
It was good that you told me because I was able to remedy that.
That's good.
Makes me think of Braveheart. That's something we shall have to remedy.
T-Rex. Run.
I don't know if you've seen the one I did for Cobra. That's a kind of kitsch looking.
Cobra La.
Yeah, the last one I put up was 11 minutes. It took 8 hours to upload that video.
Oh, the RoboCop.
Yes. Just because I
Uh,
put it up in 1080p.
I started it, but I haven't finished it yet. But I saw your Steve.
You haven't seen RoboCop yet, Trench?
I was
No,
probably
no,
talking-
I've seen the first two RoboCops. I was talking about his video.
I probably
okay.
was talking too much, right?
No,
What the hell?
I'll just
You're supposed to talk.
Well,
yeah.
do you remember? Do you remember? Maybe you remember what LJ said to us privately. He said, "When people watch my videos, they're not listening to me; they're looking at the artwork, so they don't care what I
Well,
say."
no, I listen to you. He's just saying the reason why people may not comment like they're listening is because they're too busy looking at the artwork because the artwork's so good. That's all he meant.
I don't know. I don't know how, because everyone's different. Some people might listen, some people might not.
But I like that you turned everything to silver because I thought the other one, I don't know, it looked, I didn't like the way it looked, the other one, the middle one.
The
I
white
think
one.
your new one was an improvement.
Oh, thank you. My iPad just turned on by itself.
It's possessed by the devil.
I have a new iPad. Well, it's not new, but it's new to me.
Hey, Sasha, can I ask you a personal question?
You can ask me if it's too personal. I don't have to answer it, but go ahead.
No. Yeah. Like, what is your occupation? If you don't mind me asking. Or would you prefer to keep that private?
I think I've told some people, but I haven't told a lot of people.
No, if you're on a live stream and you don't want to say it's back. That's
Yeah, you good.
I mean, you know that I'm registered disabled, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, is it because of the pain thing?
Yes, it is.
Gotcha.
But your prior occupation or like your ability to do editing and stuff like that, is that from college coursework in college or your prior occupation?
That's just from college coursework. It's from. You're right. It's from. I've done a media studies course and like. Comes from that. Well, basically, it just comes from having a passion for it. Really, editing is what made me sort of interested in films in the first place.
I genuinely think you should do custom sleeves and sell them.
The last couple of things I sold on eBay, well, a few of them, I sold them incomplete without the case, and as a sort of a substitute, I just gave away some of my custom sleeves. I said, I hope this makes up for the lack of this being incomplete.
But were you happy the fact people bought them, or were you happy with like
No,
what
they
people
didn't.
were willing to pay?
They weren't. I just included them, but they weren't even expecting them.
Okay.
You do a good job though, matching up the front image with the back image and coming up with a style. Like,
I'd love to see you do posters, actually, Sasha.
Say that one more time.
I'd love to see you do posters, movie posters, custom movie posters.
Well, yeah. I mean, the images that I use could be turned into posters. I did that for Predator, although that one I didn't actually. I did make that into a sleeve, but I didn't end up really using it. You know, the
hey,
Hello,
image I
Miss
Miss
have.
Carter.
Carter.
Trench, question, any relation to Wonder Woman?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know, but maybe.
Sasha,
Oh,
will you be... Oh, sorry,
my bad.
Trench. No, it's your fucking stream. You can tell
Oh, you
Misha.
could go ahead.
I just wanted to ask Sasha if he was knocking about Saturday evening.
Yes, I'll be.
Okay.
Should be free. I don't know what sort of time you're thinking.
11ish. Usual time. I'm thinking of just having a celebration stream because I reached 500.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I should be available.
I'm gonna have different people in and out. I'll see who turns up, who wants to turn up, and so on and such forth.
That'd be dope.
I'm astounded I made it to 500, lads. Like,
It's fucking awesome. You deserve it.
I'd say Jen is a big part of that because Jen's great.
Oh, for sure.
Did this just happen the other day?
Yeah, and as a result, now to keep Trench and Christian happy, myself and Jen happy. If I reached 500 before the end of the month, I would review Strokeman.
Oh.
Even Sasha knows.
And then you have to do it.
Oh yeah, no, I have to do it now.
Oh, Miss Carter, I'm sorry I didn't reply to your message on my video. I was tired when I saw it, but I appreciate the message.
Does Miss Carter have a channel? Trench.
I don't know. I know she's on Letterboxd. I don't know if she has a channel. I don't think she does, but she goes over to Grandes and a bunch of other people. She's a good person. She really likes horror movies, and she's just cool, you know. And she comes and talks in the chat.
I'm thinking of doing a shout out video later on today, so get some new channels. Shouted.
There's if you're looking for a channel. I'm trying to think of this one channel that's really good.
I just saw somebody's video and I was actually really moved by it. That they have autism and they're saying, just be nice to everybody and use autism for good. And but just autism or not, just be nice to people, you know.
Yeah. Oh, was that Gemma Grace?
No, it was a man. His name is something Astel. His second name is Astel.
Oh, Marty, I was thinking of a channel you could shout out. You don't have to, but there's these two guys called The Bazaar Show, and they're really cool.
Okay.
They're two guys and they kind of do a right. They're like they're like animated, but like they do like a back and forth. And one guy has a very like low voice. Like it's funny. They play off of each other really well, and they review horror movies.
You don't mean they're actually animated, as in they're animated cartoon characters?
Well, on screen they are. They're people doing the voices, but they're like animated. Like the characters on the screen are animated, and I think they're usually in a video store, or they're like in a. I forget where it's at. They're like behind the desk, and they'll have like animated beer and stuff.
Okay.
And
I'll definitely check them out, Trench, and I give them a review. Miss Carter, I must give a look to your Instagram. So, is that the same name you have on the on the Instagram? Chances are I'm probably already following her.
yeah. I gotta see more of your letterbox reviews, Miss Carter. They rarely show. They show up sometimes, but they rarely show up for me because they keep showing me this one guy following a bunch of people. I wish they would just show me the reviews and not who the person's following.
Happy 420. Is it?
I would, but I probably wouldn't have time to watch the movie.
I gotta do a stop motion for that. The last 421 I did. I knew it was a good one because even Sasha fucking liked it.
Hang on. What are you saying? What are you implying?
I know I'm kidding.
I don't.
We
have
love
to
you,
disagree.
Sasha.
I'm just saying. I'm simply saying you're a connoisseur of more high class art and cinema. But the fact
If it's
you
good.
liked my stop motion meant a lot. Okay.
You mean the American Werewolf
Predator.
in London?
No, the Predator getting high for
Oh, that
420
was
day.
fantastic. Yeah.
But I'm actually, Sasha, I'm going to give your Chanel number 5 a shout out.
If you want to. Thank you.
Oh, I'm playing Tomb Raider 1. Big old triangular honkers on Lara Croft.
Oh, that's the one where she looks like Angelina Jolie, right?
Yeah, more like Madonna in the chest area, but
Madonna showed up in my dream. That was unexpected.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Are you okay?
No, maybe I'm not. It was really weird. I had a really weird dream where everybody was. We were all in a car together. Ant was there. I was there. Jay was driving, and we all went to this place. Everybody was basically in this multi-room hotel, and Madonna was there. I was wearing a robe, and she was trying to. It was.
Wait! Madonna was trying to jump your bones. Jesus
basically,
Christ!
Yeah. Somebody said the other day she's attractive. That probably was ringing in my head.
Miss Carter's movie thoughts.
Yeah, she does very good reviews. Like her letterbox reviews I've seen, which are probably the same as the Instagram ones. They're really good. Like
I'm already following you, Miss Carter. Okay.
yeah, she's done in a few different like horror channels.
The person I was telling you about, Trenchy, his name is Renee Astel.
Oh,
He did
I'm
a
guessing
video
he's
called-
French.
He's actually not.
Belgian?
I don't know. It's hard to know for sure.
that reminds me of a story Mac was telling earlier. I don't know why, but it just does.
His hair is kinky.
What?
His hair is kinky.
Who's wait. Right. Okay, Sasha, you're gonna have to give me some context on this, man. Um uh,
That's a phrase, right? People say that.
it by Christ it is. It's very much a phrase. Jesus.
Well, he did a video called "Be Proud of Autism." You can find it if you look up that.
That's good.
When I was on Letterboxd, I did a couple of reviews. I know I reviewed Dog Day Afternoon and sort of my favorite films of any given decade, but not many. What's it called? Midnight Express. I reviewed Midnight Express.
That's a good movie, but it's a hard fucking watch.
Yeah, it is. It is. For decades, I've been avoiding watching that, and I decided to watch it, and I was very impressed. But you need to know what you're getting into with that.
Yeah.
I've never seen it or heard of it.
It's pretty hardcore.
Yeah,
It's a
Miss
prison
Carter.
movie. It's a prison movie. I like feck. Shit, sorry.
You good?
But this dude gets sent to, is it Turkey? Sasha.
Yes,
It's been
that's
ages
right,
since
yeah.
I watched it.
Yes, it's Turkey.
For drugs, possession of drugs, just the kind of how cruel and vile the prison is there.
Oh,
Oliver Stone wrote the screenplay, so that's why I was interested to watch it. I like Oliver Stone.
well, he's the guy that the Natural Born Killers, right?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Platoon. He wrote Scarface.
Yeah, I get that, Miss Carter, because, like, in your activity, usually the reviews show up, but it takes a while to get to a review because they'll show you everything the other person did. Like, instead of just showing you their reviews, they'll be like, oh, this person hearted this other person's thing, or this person commented on this other person's review, or this person followed this person. And it kind of makes it hard to find the reviews because it's so bogged down with following and hearting and stuff that you can't you have to scroll for a long time to find people's reviews. That's why I just click on the friends and just go to their activity or go to their reviews and you can find it better. Because if you go through the activity, it'll be a while.
For ages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Sasha, if you could meet one rapper in real life, who would you like to meet?
I thought you said if I could be one.
No, meet one rapper.
If I could meet one, living or dead?
Living. I'm guessing you're going to say Tupac Shakur. If it was dead,
I
they were
think
dead.
so. Yeah, I think so. John Steele.
Who?
John Steele.
Oh, okay.
uh,
Yeah, it's really hard with car like on there. Yeah, that'd be cool. John's a good pick. Oh, Marty, have you seen Star Odyssey?
No, is it the knockoff kind of Star Wars movie?
Yeah, it's the one Ethel showed us. That movie is insane.
Insane in a good way or a bad way?
Both.
oh, the Italian version. It does sound amazing by your description.
Well, I can't decide if it's the best movie I've ever seen or the worst. Because there's good things about it, but then there's like really bad things.
What's up with your cat, Strange?
I don't know. I think he's horny again.
Damn horny cats.
Yeah, he keeps trying to rape his sister and mom, but we told him he can't do that.
I'm guessing like it's not doing much good though. Telling him
No,
this
we
turn
gotta
morning.
keep him down here.
I don't know if anybody cares or not, but I've had an idea about a possible video I might make about why I'm not going to buy an upcoming Criterion. Because
Okay.
it's a film I love. It's coming to Criterion. That would be, a sale for me.
I would watch it.
But I think
I
I'm not going
mean,
to buy this.
What why do you think you may not watch it or get it, Sasha? What's wrong with it? Or
Well, because
what's
I
the
already
issue?
own it on a non-Criterion edition, and this I don't
Okay,
know. I don't think it's worth buying again.
okay,
On this,
wait, Sasha, what's your sub count at the moment?
1015
Okay.
ish.
If
thanks for asking, Miss Carter. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for
if
coming.
you got to 1050, or if you got to 1100 by the end of May, and no, wait, if you do a video, right, saying that you don't think you're going to get it, and then you say leave a comment on why you should get it, and the comment that you think is the best will get your old copy of the movie. Mail out the old copy of the movie to the person.
Oh, in which case you mean I would be that would have then I would get the Criterion because
Yeah.
right, I see what you mean. Well, in that if I didn't Okay, that makes sense. Yes, but that kind of thing you're talking about, I've never done that. I've never said, oh, I'll do this if this happens.
Yeah. Do it. It's like it's up to you. I'm just throwing it out there. You don't have to. It's your fucking channel. I just thought it might kill two birds with one stone. It might enhance your interactivity with kind of viewers
Right.
and kind
Yeah.
of have an excuse to get the new one while getting rid of the old one.
That
While
never
kind of
even
showing I
crossed.
can do
Yeah,
this
that
and
never
do.
even crossed my mind to get rid of the one I have. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Thank you. I never. I don't really think on those terms.
Oh, Sasha, I was going to ask you something. Are you going to do something for Alien Day next Tuesday?
Oh, do something.
Like do a video, or make a new sleeve, do a reveal, do maybe a video of your top favorite moments from the original film, or why you think Alien has lasted so long. I don't know.
What date is it next Tuesday?
The 26th, LV426. That's why they picked the 26th of April.
Okay.
The 26th of the 4th.
Right.
I'm really not looking forward to a new TV series.
There's a new TV series of Alien.
Yeah, somehow it's set before Ripley and Alien, and it's set in Earth. I'm like, wait, the whole fucking point, and I don't know.
Hmm.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
think they should just stop?
maybe.
I didn't even see Alien Covenant, but I heard LJ was telling me not good things about it.
There's it's got a few things going for it, but by and large, I don't know.
He
I don't
said
know.
that he said that it undoes a lot of the what was set up in Alien. It just undoes it.
It does because do you want me to spoil it for you?
Christian's like, that's gonna suck.
I don't mind. I don't mind, but and somebody watching this later might mind. I don't know.
Okay, spoilers, guys, for the next like minute a bit. Mute the thing because I'm gonna tell Sasha. So, Sasha, uh, okay, in your mind, who created the xenomorph, or like what's the deal with the xenomorph?
Um,
It wasn't it made by the people in the ship? I haven't seen Prometheus or
Yeah,
anything.
that's it was always considered an alien bioweapon, right?
Mhm.
Right, right, Sasha.
Right.
Right. Yes.
Nah, David made him.
Who's David?
Okay.
David is Michael Fassbender's character. So
Oh,
David
he's in
is
Prometheus, right?
a man-made extension of us, a man-made product of us, made xenomorphs. So as a result, aliens aren't aliens; they're a byproduct of the human race.
What? Cause I thought the whole thing was the giant dead alien in the ship
Yeah,
was
yeah.
supposedly
So did I.
created.
They had goo. They made goo, and David fucked around with some natural life on a planet, and yeah, he found what the engineer homeworld, and he committed genocide. It was, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Well,
I'm
Puss in
surprised.
Boots,
Yeah, that is kind of weak.
It's like, no,
But Ridley Scott
no.
was okay with this.
Yeah, I think that she's poor out. I don't know. I think Ridley Scott's. I think he's gone a bit. Like he's a Ridley Scott's still an awesome director, but he's an old man shouting at a cloud. Because I thought The Last Duel was okay, but then his excuse that it didn't do well because kids only want to watch shit on their iPhone. That was a quote by him.
I saw that, and I mean he's onto something because a lot of that is the thinking of a lot of people. They don't have short attention spans and all of that. So I mean he's on. He's
I
got something
appreciate
there.
movies though.
But at the same time, I think that movie it wasn't marketed. Like I can't remember seeing a single poster up in any cinema marquee or any trailers in front of any big movies. It's like,
You can't remember
you know,
seeing what? The Ghost.
which one?
What can't you remember seeing?
The for The Last Duel. I can't remember seeing any trailer for it, any posters, nothing. That film was not marketed at all.
Hey, Brian and Coco, how are you guys doing?
Hey Brian,
Hi, Brian and Coco too.
I gotta catch
hello.
up on your guys' stuff. Because I know you've been doing a lot of reviews lately.
I'm taking some pills for my head. I got a headache.
You good?
You did not need to know that, but I told you anyway.
But yeah, that movie wasn't advertised good at all, Sasha. It's like what? Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean they've got an all-star cast, and they just went under people's radar.
Well, have you? I don't know. Christian just brought up a movie called The Last Duel, but there's another movie called Duel that they dropped a trailer for that looks pretty cool.
You don't mean Steven Spielberg's Duel, his first film? Well,
No, there's a movie. It's got Karen Gillian from Doctor Who, and she's dying. So they make a clone of her to like carry on for her when she's dead. And this is all said in the trailer. I haven't seen the movie, so this isn't spoilers. But
wait,
it turns out she doesn't die. She's not dying. Like it's something happened. So now she has to fight the clone to the death because she doesn't want the clone to take over her life.
you know what? This sounds like an
And
episode of Black Mirror.
yeah, and the guy from Breaking Bad, Jesse Pinkman, trains her to like kill her clone.
Aaron Paul.
Dude, when you stab her, you gotta go take that bitch.
It looks kind of cool, and there's like comedy in it. Like it looks interesting for a movie. Like it, I just saw it randomly on YouTube because it came up before a video.
Who's the director who made Ex Machina and Annihilation?
Alex Garland?
He's got a new film. He hasn't disappointed yet.
Oh, I haven't seen House of Gucci, Brian.
Me neither. Saw the
Christopher
trailer.
Nolan's doing a new movie, Oppenheimer. It's about the Philadelphia Project. Looks good. Cillian Murphy's in it.
Oh. Yeah, he's a bit hit and miss with me.
I don't know what it was, but I didn't enjoy Dunkirk as much as I thought I would.
I haven't seen it.
It's an okay movie. Um, I just have a couple issues with it.
Oh,
I liked Dunkirk. I did.
is that the one with Andrew Garfield?
No.
No. You're thinking of Hacksaw Ridge, yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that either.
Oh no, they're very different.
Dunkirk is about the British having to kind of retreat temporarily during World War II from a French beach.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, wait a minute. Apparently, that new Duel movie's out. Or no, it's not out. It was shown in a festival. That makes sense.
Which new
What?
movie?
No. The movie Duel I was explaining, where the girl has to fight her clone to the death.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause like it's the future, so like when you die, you get a clone to replace you. But the thing is, she was supposed to die, but like whatever sickness she had, like she was able to beat it, so she didn't die. So she didn't want her clone to steal her life, apparently. So she and Jesse Pinkman's got to teach her how to kill her clone, teach her how to fight in a tournament to the death.
That sounds actually kind of like Altered Carbon.
Yeah, it looks really good. At first I was gonna skip it, but then it looked very interesting. Kept watching, and it looks like an interesting movie. I haven't seen the full movie yet, but
What do you mean?
it looks
You've
good.
seen? How have you seen it?
Oh, I've seen the trailer, and that it's not spoilers. They say that all in the trailer. Like maybe they say too much. I don't know. Oh, Cronenberg's doing a new movie.
Apparently, Ezra Miller is going to be replaced as the Flash because he's just fighting with everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw you said in a video recently, Trenchy, or you said it somewhere. You have a problem with Peter Dinklage. Why is that?
Oh, because for the Seven Dwarf movie, the new Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, they were gonna have dwarfs in the movie, and then Peter Dinklage said it was like, racist against dwarfs, and then they changed it to mythical creatures, and then a bunch of angry dwarfs started leaving messages saying that you just took our jobs away, and they were blaming Peter Dinklage for being selfish. And I'm on the side of the dwarves because Hornswoggle is like leading them, and I'm Team Hornswoggle.
But he is a dwarf. I'm confused.
Yeah, but
So
he's a
look,
selfish
I
dwarf.
get what Dinklage is saying, but I also get the fact that there's very few roles for people who are statutorily impaired. I think that's the proper term.
Oh, I
Changed
don't.
again.
I thought it's confusing because I try not to use the M word because I know they don't like that.
Yeah.
And little people just sounds insulting.
I mean, babies are little people.
But dwarves are better than babies.
What if you had a dwarf baby?
That would be awesome. You could teach it to talk.
No, Trench. It like it exactly like a regular baby, Trench. You can't teach a dwarf baby to talk.
Well, you teach regular babies to talk eventually.
Yes, but it's the same. You'll be the. Oh, never mind. Sash is just trying to fucking contain the laughter here. I can hear it. It's got the bust a nut. Yeah, right, Sash.
I mean, after a certain age,
That's awesome, Brian. We need more dwarf Nazi zombies. Oh, nice. I've never heard of it.
Heard of which?
Brian said he saw a movie called Hard Rock Zombies. It has a Nazi dwarf zombie in it.
well, I mean, 1 out of 3 is not bad.
Wait, what?
He's quoting Meatloaf. He's quoting Meatloaf, Trench.
I'm actually not.
I know.
Wait, so I'm just very confused.
I mean, a Nazi dwarf zombie. 2 of those things are bad. 1 of those things is good.
Oh, that makes sense. You don't want to be a Nazi or a zombie.
Oh,
Chris
baby, when you talk
nothing
like
seen it.
that, you know a woman comes back. He wants feeling the signs of my body. I'm out tonight. My hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel you, boy. Trench, are you on much longer, dude?
I don't know. Probably. We're probably gonna
Okay.
be here for a little while.
I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna put out some print tweets.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
I don't have to. I want to.
Imagine if you could use the Force to make people think about broccoli.
Wait. What? Sash, what are you talking about?
I don't know. That just popped in my head.
You're a strange dude. You're a strange dude, Sasha.
That's even better.
No one's getting hurt though.
This is too funny.
There are worse things you could do.
Brian says he's gonna use the Force to make people smell his farts. That's awesome.
I kind of regretting saying what I said earlier about Madonna. I was not happy in my dream. If that makes it any better.
Yeah, no, Madonna. What the hell, like? Well,
I saw a video of the top 10 sexiest music videos of all time, and she was at number one. Oh, that's not right. I mean, of course, that's.
Was it Watch Mojo?
I think so. I don't know.
yeah, my God, they got facts about the Punisher season 2, Ron. They were like, oh, and the Bebonite is a completely new character made up for this series. No, fucking he isn't. Bebonite was in the Jason Aaron run of the Punisher. You fucking dickless morons. Sorry.
No, you're right. So they half the time they go off of the website where they do let fans choose what they're gonna put on, but like I don't know, their top tens just are kind of generic
I
and
used to
like
like their top tens, but yeah, now it's just bullshit. And they don't do proper research. They don't research stuff properly.
no.
Well, no, it
This
could be a good thing because imagine if you're thinking, "I want to go to war," and suddenly that thought gets overtaken by, "I'll make some broccoli soup." No more war.
that's good.
So would you use your power to make Putin continuously hungry for broccoli soup, Sasha? Is that what
Exactly.
you're saying?
Yes, yes.
My God, you'd be the new Gandhi. You'd be the new fucking Gandhi, dude.
And roasted broccoli is delicious.
An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind, but a stick of broccoli will feed the planet. The fuck are you on about?
Yeah.
What are you on about, sir?
It's the yin and the yang. I saw somebody giving broccoli away yesterday. They just said, "Help yourself," and I thought, should I? It was free broccoli. I didn't take it. I thought, well, maybe. Why are they giving it away? What's wrong with it?
It was probably going to go. It was. Some people do that with old like veg veg grocers. Like, there's nothing wrong with the produce. It's just if they keep it, what the fuck are they going to do with it? Like, if they keep it for more than a couple of days, it's going to go rotten or go off or likes, you know.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Some people got a real problem. Some people got them. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good song.
Pimped. I pimped the shit out of you, Trench.
Oh, thank you. Hello, W. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your first name.
Angela,
Welcome.
she's great. She's
Oh,
awesome.
Angelus.
I know this girl. She's awesome. She does some really good figure photography, and she's really fun. She's from where they make
Oh,
meatballs in IKEA, Sweden, I think.
oh, okay.
But she's super
Welcome,
sound out.
Angela.
I didn't get a restriction on my video. I was expecting another copyright strike. I didn't get one.
Yeah.
Would you want one?
Well, if I got one more, it wouldn't make a difference. I've got so many at this point, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, sweet product, yeah.
Hey, Angela, you should jump on. Trenchy left a link.
Oh yeah, you can come up. Anybody can come up. This is free form.
I vouch for her because I chatted to her a couple of times. She's super nice and super sound. So
Oh, well, I'll give everybody a chance.
she's good people, Trench. She's good people.
Yeah, I trust your opinion.
No worries.
You're good.
But okay, so Sasha, why broccoli? Why that's a butter vegetable?
I don't know. Broccoli soup is my favorite soup. I don't know.
Oh,
And
well,
I
you
saw.
like chicken noodle soup?
What about it? Say that again.
You like a better than chicken noodle soup?
Well, yes. Because
Oh,
obviously I'm vegetarian, so yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I always think of that song when I think of broccoli soup. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
It's broccoli soup. Wait, what? Why Rick Astley?
I was particularly fond of broccoli soup when that song came out, so I just associate the two.
We've known each other for so long. Just fucking Sasha singing to the soup. Trench, if Angela is around for your next stream, she said she might come on. Would that be cool?
yeah, everybody's welcomed. I don't have that problem with anybody coming up.
I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Got to let it show.
Oh, Brian's gonna send you some broccoli cheese soup, Sasha.
You don't have to do that. I'd feel bad. So save your money. Save your money, Angela, because I appreciate that.
No, Brian said that.
Oh well, Angela
No,
something.
Hello. Not everything's about you, Sasha. Okay, you and Brian. Okay.
Okay, I'll just give everybody a rent because I
I
just
thought you were
realized
saying
that
that
these
too,
guys
Brian.
need renters.
If it doesn't cost you a fortune, then yeah. But I gotta be able to send you something in return. Fair is fair.
I just sent something out to Willie Dobson yesterday.
Yeah.
The wrestler?
No. You don't know Willie Dobson, fishing and fam. Well, he's got so many channels: family, explicit, family, fun.
Didn't
Willie
he wrestle
Dobson.
for a while?
No. He's part of the fishing community, as they say.
Okay.
He's a hillbilly and proud of it.
Right. Sasha's gonna cause world peace using fucking broccoli soup. He wants to be the new Gandhi. My friend Angela from Sweden might send me something. Well, I have to send her something in return because she's fucking awesome.
I'm gonna
And yeah,
infiltrate.
not much else. When are you coming back? Your mum misses you, and I kind of miss you as well. But
We'll
don't
all
tell your
miss
mum.
him.
I'm gonna infiltrate people's minds with broccoli.
Look, Sasha, seriously, That's just weird, man. That's a fetish. That's some kind of fetish. Like, you want Rihanna or someone rolling around in a bowl of fucking broccoli soup. Admit it.
It, it reminds me of the cluster remind me of that song by Stevie Nicks, the Rihanna song. Well, it doesn't count anymore because he doesn't love her anymore. But when he used to love Rihanna, he would remind me of that Stevie Nicks song about Rihanna.
Wait, hang on a second.
What?
Stevie Nicks made a song about Rihanna.
Well, there's a song called Rihanna where he's like, where she's like, Rihanna rings in like a bell through the night, and who'll be her lover? You know that song? It's called Rihanna. I don't think it. I think it was before Rihanna was born, though.
Okay, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, not specifically about her. Just yeah, they happen to have that name.
Yeah.
You are my fire, my one desire. You better be back for your birthday. Your mum's gonna flip out if you don't.
Yay, May, yay.
Tell me why I ever eBay. I love Weird Al Yankovic's version of that. I bought on eBay.
I've never heard that one.
Oh, it's great. A Smurfs alarm clock, a new clean pet rock. The stuff arrives every day from the garbage pile eBay. Tell me what. I love me Weird Al.
Yeah, I like. I haven't heard all his music, but I like "Party in the CIA." That's
I
my
know.
favorite.
I saw him interview the Wu-Tang Clan, or was that somebody else? I think that might have been somebody else. No, he was Canadian. Is Weird Al Yankovic Canadian?
Yeah. White and nerdy. Gotta see me white and nerdy. I like to roll with the homies. Key and Peele actually turn up as kind of thugs in that music video.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no, Christian's right. Amish Paradise is the best.
That's a good one.
I am super excited for it. I am super excited for it, Angela.
I just watched somebody, an Amish girl, reacting to Amish Paradise. I was watching it along with somebody who used to be Amish, but they're no longer associated with that.
They took Spring Breaker and they decided, fuck this shit. I want some dick.
I still haven't seen the last Jurassic Park they did.
Neither have I. I saw what's it called?
Jurassic World.
The first one with Chris Pratt in it. I saw that.
Yeah.
I didn't see the other one they did.
I enjoy all of those movies, even the ones that aren't the best, because I like dinosaurs. Angela, I started working at a toy store, and I'm picking up some of the smaller dinosaurs. I'm going to do a review of one later on. So I'm hoping to get some good ones. I'm hoping to get the Giga. Big boy.
I'm not a diehard Jurassic Park fan, but my favorite sequel is 3. Like, I really like part 3 a lot.
You like the Spinosaurus?
Yeah, and I like the pterodactyls, and I like the characters in part 3 the best. Besides part 1, part 1's my favorite of the series, but part 3 is my favorite sequel. I think it did the sequel the best. Plus, it's short. Like, it doesn't go on too long.
Originally, Trench, they were trying to do a reverse. They kind of did it in Jurassic World. In three, the Spinosaurus, when the Spinosaurus attacked Grant, they had already given back the eggs. So Grant used the whistle to call like a pack of raptors to say they were in trouble, and the raptors would attack the Spinosaurus because of the whistle he had made. Do you remember the resonating chamber?
Yeah. And Christian, come on in. I'll drop you the link again. Anybody else can come up, but yeah, come on in.
That was a cool scene.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. That would have made that movie like better. Like, I'd still really like the movie, but
You didn't like The Lost World, did you? That's one of my favorites.
I like it. It was slow in parts for me at least. But I like I like it. I think I like it better than the one with Chris Pratt. But I enjoyed the movie, but it is slow in parts.
I enjoy
For
the
me.
Lost World. I enjoy it.
Like
It's not.
I know it's got some silly bits, like you're one killing the raptor using gymnastics.
I thought that was funny. I like that part.
Death by
I just-
gymnasm.
What?
Oh, no.
What got you? When did you? What started your love for dinosaurs?
Basically thereby hangs the tale. When I was born, Sasha, I had a couple of congenital heart defects. I had to have a transposition of the major artery. It was hooked up the wrong way, and I had to have a valve kind of seal put in my heart. And I spent the first formative years of my life in hospital. And at the time, like Irish hospitals, no, it was Crumlin was great. It was a great children's hospital, but there wasn't anything like on Irish TV that was like there wasn't as many channels. So I kind of spent most of the time watching RT and watching old movies. And I remember watching King Kong, and I remember watching Valley of Wanji. I just remember watching these old dinosaur movies. And then when I got better,
One
my
second.
brother and sister, the first year I was out of hospital properly, my brother and sister took me to the cinema. See, if it was the first movie I saw in the cinema, was The Land Before Time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
You're good. What was I going to say? What kind of farm do your folks have? Is it animals or crops or a bit of both?
So far, I know it's chicken and sheep. Some sheep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sheep.
This year are no pigs this year, so it's kind of like a summer break.
Not too bad. Come here.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you pronounce your first name? Because I'm really worried I'm pronouncing it wrong.
No, you're pretty close. You're pretty close. It's the most closest you can ever tell. Det är Ingela.
Ingela. Okay.
Yeah.
Ingela, what's the biggest misconception people have about people from Sweden? What do you think is the biggest thing that people always say? Oh, Swedish people are like this, or Swedish people are like that. And you're like, where are you getting that from? Like,
It's kind of different.
Hey, Ingela, you've no sound. You've muted.
How about now?
Go
You
first.
good.
What were you saying?
Do you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
What
I
were you
think I
saying?
accidentally muted. So, hello.
Hello.
Do you hear me close now?
Yes, we hear you now.
Good.
Yeah, we'll hear you.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me be here.
Oh yeah, no problem.
It kind of made it my day, actually. It was like, ooh, something new in the phone.
Well,
So, yeah.
this is all Trenchy. Trenchy is the one to thank for this.
Okay.
Oh, I
How
didn't
is
do
everyone
anything.
doing?
Though.
You did. You done this
Oh.
awesome stream, as always.
No, it's like a really new thing, like a usual phone call. It's what I feels like.
Would you ever do a YouTube channel of your own?
I'm kind of thinking about it, but I don't really know what's about or something. I don't really know.
What would you be passionate about? What would be like your big hobby?
Maybe something with clay. I don't really know. Something.
Okay.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. I heard so many of the people here, they're making some stuff and making a big sale about it. So I was like, what? They made like a, 100, some bucks. And I was like, how the heck did they do that?
What
Yeah.
do you make out of clay?
Maybe something of a pot, some weird pot
Oh,
for the plants
yeah.
and all that, with some figures beside, because I don't really know why, but recently I had started a new addiction of plant pots. I don't really know why. So I'm collecting some weird plant pots.
You could make your own kind of cool plant pots. You could make like plant pots in the shape of heads and have like vines or something coming out, so they look like dreadlocks or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
That
but
would
I
be
haven't
dope.
really decided. If it's going well, I will keep going with it. If not, it's something my own hobby.
If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you like to visit?
Scotland. Scotland or in the city Edinburgh.
Okay. Any particular reason for Scotland?
It's kind of funny to talk about it. My family and I was a farming trip, some farming event, and I thought that we will go to Scotland, and then I was twisted with no, it's in England between, so
Okay,
Edinburgh.
so you
Yeah.
were kind of on the border. Gotcha.
Yeah, on the trip, and then I was kind of interested to see more, but we only had like 4 days, so we couldn't see that much. But still, though, it was really fun.
Yeah. It's still, it'd be cool to go to Scotland because England sucks. Isn't that right, Sasha?
Well, it's just a perspective. Let me turn my camera on.
I'm kidding.
There are giant Homer Simpsons in England.
Yes,
What?
and I saw. Yeah, it was a whole. You had to be there, really.
Okay, explain it. There are giant Homer Simpsons in England. Trench, where? What?
I was in a private call with Trench and LJ, and I got noticeably scared, and I said, "Oh no, there's a giant Homer Simpson outside my window." Pressed up against the glass. LJ thought I was going to say, "There's a giant homosexual outside my window."
Because we were making a total meme about it, like Homer Simpson outside my window.
I know.
But there was. He backed it up. He showed evidence.
Yes, I don't know how well you saw it, but could you make it out easily?
Yeah, I was looking at you.
Did I tell you the story?
No?
Oh, sorry, Sasha. Go on.
His face was pressed up against the glass, and he wasn't happy.
Did I guys did I ever tell you the story about the fucking 20 centimeter Santa Claus that myself and my friend stole? It was a
No.
ceramic Santa Claus, and we went around the neighborhood, right, knocking on windows and just shoving this Santa Claus right up to the window, like fucking scaring people. And it was an elderly neighbor, and we did it to her, and she rang my mum, and she was like, Anne, you have to call the guards. I think there's a Polish man loose in the neighborhood. I'm like, what the fuck? He looked I'm like, he was dressed like a Polish person. I'm like, fucking Santa Claus.
Are there laws against that?
Why are the Irish afraid of Polish people?
No, it's just a lot of Polish people had moved in, and this woman was like, she was a bitch. She was super racist.
Oh.
I don't regret it.
Yeah. Any other of you have met some kind of like cringy people?
Oh, yeah. Angela, I've worked 15 years retail. I've met them all. I've met.
Oh
some
my God.
really people.
I feel the burn. Oh my God. Isn't it like a reality of NCP people walking around? It's like, holy shit, it's like a video game or something. Like,
Yeah, it's weird.
communication, same routine, and they don't even realize it. It's freaking me out. It's so weird.
How many places abroad have you visited? Like
Come again?
How many foreign countries have you been to? How many other countries have you visited?
Only one.
Only one. Okay.
Yeah, we don't often travel a lot. Only my brother though beats me with that. He usually go for Germany to buy some beer.
Okay.
Yeah. So my uncle and my brother and some other folks, they usually go from here to go and buy some beer because it's more cheaper to buy beer and other alcohol in Germany than to buy in, usual. Yeah. But then when the quarantine went up, nobody could, go anywhere. So it's like, they were like, the goddamn.
Like, where are we supposed to get cheap beer now? Well, actually, what is it like? Trenchy, I apologize, man. I've taken over your fucking stream, have I?
No, I hope I didn't overdo it.
No. No,
Okay.
I'm worried I've taken over Trenchy's stream, but he's gone somewhere.
Oh, he's muted.
What
Oh my God, I will go and pee. What were you saying?
Trenchy, I said I've taken over your stream. Sorry.
Oh no, you guys make the streams. You guys make it better. I love people come on.
Have you, Trenchy? It's your stream. Have you any questions for our newest guest? Have you anything you want to ask?
Oh, I don't know much about Sweden. Is it like country over there, or do you guys have cities?
Yes,
Or
we do.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay, man. Usually when foreigner come over here to Sweden, it's like they see us like a fairy tale from the movie Berserk or something like that. Like a fairyland. And we were like,
it's the same with the Irish. It's the same with the Irish. Like, I was telling Trench, if he ever comes over, not to say the statement that I fucking have heard for 15 years. Trench, go on, say it. You know you want to.
Oh, you said not to say why is your country so green?
That's like, what color do you expect it to be? Purple? I mean, what
Can I ask why your country is so blue to throw people off?
Yeah, go on. It'll confuse the shit out of people. Like, Angela could probably, like, Sweden's probably just as green as Ireland.
Yeah, we are addicted to forest and usually just the nature and all that, and just to show the children and the future and the history, some old age events or something like that.
Is Greta Thunberg? Is Greta Thunberg from Sweden? No.
Woo!
The crazy teenage environmentalist girl who spoke at the UN. She was like, "You people are crazy." It's like, what the hell? Calm down. Calm down.
She's highly
Uh,
motivated.
the
I would say she's highly motivated.
It's like over here in Sweden, it's like we are joking with everybody, and so far I can tell it's like everyone in one place, from white trash to the golden ladies and all that. So all in one, all people mixed in here. Plus, there's so many people moving here, including the Ukraine people who are welcome if they want to be here. So one of my neighbor welcomed home a family from Ukraine and helping out with the their stuff and all that. So I don't know. So what I mean is that it's a lot of people, but I don't usually think about it. It's like an online thing. It feels like an online thing. Everyone is in their own bubbles and do their own stuff and have fun, or they have a cackle or something. I don't know.
I get you. Everyone is in their own kind of social groups, and depending on the social group, you have a particular type of personality.
Totally. Totally. And it's interesting too, because even in some groups they kind of like in the morning there were some teens or children who was after their sports, and they saw me on my bicycle, and he was kind of trying to hide and jump up and like gah, and it didn't work. So he was kind of like disappointed that it didn't scare me. So I was kind of laughing with a friend today and told him that, and he was like, ha, ha, ha. So we take it with a little salt and laugh.
It like basically like teenagers and kids, any part of the world. You get arseholes and you get regular ones.
So pretty much it's like a group of ducks, like small chicken ducks in groups.
Yeah.
And all they grew their feathers and all their fuffles, So it's all right. Yeah.
Have you any questions that you want to ask Trenchy or Sasha? Have you any questions that you want to ask any of the guys?
How's the food?
I'm
interested in food.
Trenchy, what's the food like in America?
Oh, it's good. It's bad for you, but it's good.
I hear that a lot. I'm pretty much interested to come to America someday to just eat the food.
What? If she was coming to visit America for like 1 week, what would be the things she has to try, Trench?
Oh, I'm trying to think what food we get that other countries don't, because I get surprised that some other countries don't get like certain food. Like Marty surprised me. You guys don't have box mac and cheese. Well, Marty from Ireland doesn't. I don't know about Sweden or the UK, but like that's
how. I can tell you we don't get the tacos that I hear so much about from America, because we have one tattoo artist from America who's called, her name, what's it called? Lane. And she told me, your tacos, they are lying to me. I was thinking about these tacos, and Swedish tacos are like, no, spice. The spice. So we
So
are
they're
like,
done.
And she's American.
yeah. Lane is American. So when she moved here, lived here in Sweden, and she's really fun to talk with. And she told me that tacos here in Sweden is so much different than America's tacos.
Oh,
So I'm
barbecue.
interested to try the tacos.
Yeah, you should try barbecue too. Like barbecue
That
is
too.
the shit.
That too. And I heard so much about some YouTubers who eat at Heart Attack. I heard so much about. What's that about?
I've
What?
never been there.
Is it like you eat as much you can before you get
I have a
spanked?
heart attack.
It's like a
Click
bet.
that like button. Click that like button.
Can't say
I
that
don't
for long.
know. There's so much food there. I need to try it over there. Same as other
Yeah.
countries.
I've been to America twice, and the thing that I noticed was the portions. They give you so much more. Just the amount of food you get is immense by comparison.
Because we're fat.
Is it the same with when you have some, drinks? They're like,
Everything what you consider to be small, that's their. No, I mean what you would think is big, that's their small.
Yeah.
Everything's bigger in America. Bigger guns, bigger boobs, bigger portions of food.
Like you can get a medium like soda at the movies, and that will technically be a large. Because if you get a large, you're gonna have to pee a lot. That's happened before.
You'll have to pee into the cup.
Well, no,
many
don't pee in the cup.
visits. Oh my god. Yeah.
I remember going to a diner and there was a picture of Kevin Costner on the wall. I think he must have visited them and he had his photograph. But I
Hey,
had
guys.
an omelette. And it
Guys.
was just massive.
Yo,
You want to see a really fun chicken? I have.
Yeah.
Hey, Rune. Here's my big boy.
Oh,
holy Jesus! How big is he?
Hey, Rune.
That's a dinosaur.
Yeah.
That is the coolest thing. I'm gonna make it big so everybody can see it better. That's a
good
cool
looking
ass
chicken.
chicken.
That's a good looking
He's
chicken.
like big as my hand.
Jesus.
He's a
Oh,
really big boy. And a cuddly, fluffy. He's so fluffy. Super fluffy.
oh, it's a dwarf chicken.
He's not
Yeah,
dwarf.
he's
That's
a
massive.
No, I'm talking about the dwarf chicken next to him. Or is that just a regular size
No, they're
chicken?
regular chickens.
That's a regular.
Big
That's
fucker.
him, the big boy.
You make them look like dwarves. This is awesome.
Trench, that chicken could probably kill a dwarf, a human dwarf.
Probably. Dude, he looks so badass.
I like the fact that the feathers are on the legs and he's fully covered.
He's like the Clydesdale. He's like a Clydesdale version of a chicken.
For me, it's like, I don't know, like a cat. It's like a big, big cat. And the funniest part is he is a chicken, but he's like a cat. That's the fun part.
So
And I have one more boy. My boyfriend named him Black Kenneth. And his breed race is, a chicken who is totally black, even in the meat and the bones and the organs.
oh,
Yeah. Sadly, he had a fight with my parents' chicken, the roasters. So we had a lady who is fortunate care of him after me, so he will have a home. So far, he's at his cabinet, and he's so excited. Hey, kitty! Hey, kitty!
Oh,
That's a badass chicken as well. It's like he's in black and white. It's like he escaped from a black and white movie and came into the colored world.
Yeah.
Like
I've never
everything is black and white. And I never knew that about the bones and the organs. That they're actually black and white on the inside as well.
Yeah, what I heard from the beginning, it's some kind of chicken breed that the witch had a ritual event with, so you can make a amulet and something, I don't know, something wholesome. I'm gonna leave you alone, Kenneth. And here's the other boy.
Trenchy, have you ever seen so many chickens in all your life?
no, there's different variations. Like, I got jumped by ducks before, but I've never seen chickens like this. This is amazing. These are amazing chickens.
Yeah, it's Holger, but I had a roasted Holger before, so he's number 2. Holger number 2.
Oh.
And here's my dad's chicken. And here's the angry boy, Adam, my mom's chicken.
Oh.
He's funny. He's like grumpy, but at the same time he wants attention. Plus, I'm gonna take care of his feet because they get some pupil under their feet, so it will get infected. Sorry about that.
You good?
I'm good. I was like thinking when I saw them, like, hey, I'm gonna show you some chicken.
Yeah. That's
Be something
awesome.
Trench, would you say this is one of your better streams you've had? Like,
yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Like, I really learning from how do you say your name again? I don't want to mess it up.
The name?
Yeah, your name.
This boy, it's Rune.
No, not the chicken. Your name. Trenchy
Your
wants
name?
to use your name.
Oh, my name is Ingela.
Ingela.
Ingela?
Yeah.
Ingela.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry if I messed that up. I'll try to say it right. But no, I'm learning a lot from you about chickens, and this is very interesting. And Sweden in general.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much more interested in chickens and birds. And my dad and mother they are interested in chickens too, but they are more passionate about the sheep. Working with sheep.
Oh,
So they're shepherds.
Yeah, or something like that. I don't really know. Yeah.
Do your chickens have free reign?
Ingela, would it be right in guessing as well that like Jurassic Park is kind of a reason you're interested in birds and chickens and stuff?
Totally. Because they're more passionate. It's like, could you even think about a chicken turned out to a T-Rex? Like the comparison of the size, and then put some feathers on. They're like, that's more accurate than seeing a crocodile. Because it's so much temperature.
That's something I'd actually love to do, to actually get like a bag of sterilized chicken feathers, that they don't rot. And if I got an old T-Rex, Jurassic Park T-Rex, and pierce and rivet into the skin and glue the chicken feathers onto it to make it more accurate? Or do you think that'd be stupid?
No, I don't think so. Think so.
Did you just... Did
Wait
I
a minute. By the way.
Did I
I'm
misunderstand you?
getting for an adventure. I have some stuff I want to show you.
Did I
What?
misunderstand you? Or did you say dinosaurs are basically?
For an adventure, I can show
Yeah,
you some
there.
of my stuff.
The trench, yeah, you're pretty much, Sasha. Like the certain dromaeosaurs, like Velociraptor and
I can
T-Rex,
make a bigger go.
were actually had feathers and
Oh,
the
well.
same kind of bone structure and layout as modern day birds, particularly chickens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, this just became an informative stream.
I'm gonna go and
Educational.
I'm gonna get my stuff and show you something.
Yay.
This live stream is starting to get interesting.
Yeah, I bet you never thought this was going to happen when you went live, Trenchy.
No. I knew I should go live. I knew I picked the right decision.
Let's see. Oh!
Organic bananas.
Yes. Here's some kind of interested. You know the Monsterverse?
Oh, that's awesome! You made
wow.
that.
I didn't make it. I bought it, and I'm
Oh,
more
okay.
interested in yeah.
That,
But I'm
that's
still thinking
awesome.
about it. Yeah. Plus, I like pretty much the Monsterverse. They make more sense. I think. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
T-Rex.
That's the one I'm thinking. Like, you must have feathers that start from here, and then going like a coat.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
was
I mean?
thinking if I was
Yeah.
doing one, I'd give him kind of a mane with black feathers and then green and blue down his back.
Yeah. So that's why I'm showing you the toy, because it makes sense to explain more in detail. Like, you're thinking like from the head, like the rooster you saw.
Yeah,
The feathers start from the eye and then down. Maybe
Right.
they had some kind of color, you know,
yeah, like
to
a
attract
lion,
the females.
like a lion's mane. That's what I figured he would have had.
Yeah. They should be having a mane to even to protect, you know, the mate when they have a, you know, a burrow with eggs.
Yeah.
So they must have some kind of than just the skin when we saw in the Jurassic Park. Right now they're like more into the fact about the lizards and all that.
Ooh.
I
Hey,
don't
werewolf.
I don't think the new movie is going to make Rexy feathered though. Even in the prologue, when they showed the prequel part, there was only a few feathers on her.
Yeah. Plus, if they had a shop with some collectible items, you know, that will be a pretty amazing thing to have at home on the wall. Like some fossil with feathers and all that, you know? I mean,
Well,
feathers doesn't rot.
I'm going to try and make one someday with actual try and find kind of clean feathers. I wonder if
Yeah.
we get bags of feathers and just like use them.
I wonder why the dinosaurs, why were they all so angry?
Not all of them were angry.
By the way, I follow a YouTuber. I don't really know the name right now, but she said that thing that's make a point. Like, she is also into dinosaur, and she said on her channel about a documentary about dinosaurs, and they showed a clip with the T-Rex with the, you know, the pup, the chickly baby, and the parent didn't raw as soon you go, you know, close the scene. And she pointed that every time we see a T-Rex, they roar all the time. As a kid, it's a cool thing, but then when you're adult and like they roar all the time, basically it makes it not real feel the real thing, you know.
Yeah, like
And it kind of
lions.
mind blown me to think about it because we always see the T-Rex roar, roar, roar.
Yeah, it's you know, it's kind of a it's
It
a
makes
nice
it more exciting, but it
it's
isn't
a
exactly
good
scientifically accurate.
look. It's a good look.
Yeah, but could it be more terrifying just to see a T-Rex like this close and they didn't say a thing, only, you know, you hear it breathing.
Quiet.
Yeah.
It's more terrifying to see it on the woods, all quiet and walking quietly or something.
Like a
Mm.
lion. Like lions don't roar the whole fucking time.
Hey, it's a dog.
You're good, werewolf. There's no such thing as late over here. You're right on time. No such thing as late.
Yeah.
There was this documentary, so a
No,
dinosaur and
no taste for you. No.
wait,
No taste.
a
No.
T-Rex and a puppy.
A term for the juvenile is sometimes a pup or a chick. It's a scientific term. It's not actually a puppy.
Term,
Sasha.
term for what?
Hi
For
guys.
an infant, for a young T-Rex.
Okay.
Like, for
okay.
example, some scientists refer to male and female T-Rexes as bucks and does.
Guys,
Yo,
my mother called me and I'm gonna quit the live, but it's really fun to talk about the dinosaur fact because it's one of the interesting, you know, to keep talking about.
You good?
So yeah.
Angela, thanks a million, and don't be a stranger. And I must have you on my stream at some stage. You're fucking awesome, and you are one of the nicest people I talked to before I done the YouTube.
Thank you. The same to you.
So take
Thank
care,
you.
okay?
Yeah,
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
it was very nice meeting you, Angela. Thanks for coming. Steph
No,
Frosty.
I dropped her the link in Instagram because I thought maybe you'd want some different faces on the stream trench.
Oh,
Apologies, I should have.
Everybody's welcomed. Everybody's always welcome. Just like I'll put the link in the chat again if anybody else wants to come up. But yeah, no, everybody's welcomed. Like to come hang.
I came across her on Facebook. She's a big Jurassic Park and Predator fan, and she had like lots of figures. So I just befriended her and was chatting to her.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it was cool. That black and white chicken was like dope as fuck. I've never seen anything like that. Like I've never seen a chicken that's literally black and white, like no color to it at all.
He was walking with purpose. I noticed. Did you notice the way a chicken was walking?
Chicken was proud of him.
Is a pimp.
That dude was badass as fuck. That was a badass chicken.
But no, I said I'd drop her the link because I thought maybe you'd have the crack just chatting away. And you kind of got yourself a European, a stream of the world there, Trenchy, because you got me from Ireland, you got Sasha UK, and then you had Inga from Sweden.
True.
Yeah, I've never met a Swedish person before. It was really cool.
And now you have. You've met lots of people. You've met DNC, who's from New Zealand. Like, did you ever think in your wildest dreams you'd meet so many people from all over the world?
No, I met Australian people too. It's really cool. Hey!
Hey, everybody.
Hey, stranger.
Hi.
What's happening, fellas? Happy Wednesday. It's fucking hump day.
Are you bouncing around Saturday night?
Are you talking to me?
Yep.
Bouncing around? What do you mean?
Are you streaming? Are you going to be busy Saturday evening?
Usually Saturdays just, lay in front of the TV kind of night. No, so I should be around. Why? What's going on?
I'm going to have just a chill stream, maybe 4 or 5 hours, just hanging out because I reached 500.
Hey!
500.
Congratulations,
so, as
brother.
a result, it's thanks to you, it's thanks to Trenchy, it's thanks to Jen, it's thanks to Sashi, it's thanks to everyone. Like, people fucking, I don't know, I like the fact that I kind of been embraced by such a fucking fantastic community, and I just, I don't, it's people that make the channel. I think that's what it is. I can put out the content, but it's up to people to embrace us, and I know so many fantastic people, so I think that's the thing,
That's cool.
But you pick
that's
out.
very cool.
I'm all right. I've kind of fallen out of doing proper reviews now. I need to get back into it. I'm just lazy, I suppose, just work and shit.
It takes time, man. I mean, it's not as simple to think as people think, to do like a proper review or, I mean, even to, people have work and, all this different stuff and,
Yeah.
It's not as simple as it seems.
Yeah, I'm just glad. I thought once I started working, man, that I'd have a big fucking drop off of subs. Now I did. About 6 people I lost, but you know what? That's grand. I totally understand as well. I'm not bitching. I'm going, oh, they shouldn't have fucking left. It's just I'm glad I didn't lose as many people as I thought, and the fact I made it to 500, I'm happy about that. Like, again, and it's not about the viewership or anything. It's just that I've made so many friends because fucking YouTube, and it's just I met Jen. I met like, it's the community. It's,
Yeah.
I sound like one of those fucking fake motherfuckers, but I genuinely have made fucking great connections and friends through this platform.
Yeah.
And
it's a good thing.
I don't care about like fucking making money or fucking like a subscriber count and such. It's cool, but I'm doing it for fun because I think if money gets involved, it's like, would you ever monetize your channel if you could?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I mean, why wouldn't you if you could?
But would you worry then that would take the fun out of it or the goodness out of it?
Here's the thing. Like, I would do it as long as I could continue to make the content that I wanted to make.
Yeah.
If I had to compromise the content or my overall, because I think that, yeah, it's important to have fun, but if, I had to, say things that I didn't believe to monetize, then that would be a problem. If just making the content and saying the things that I normally said led to, advancement in that direction, then yeah, I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to change what I was saying, though, or, my opinion on things or so on and so forth.
Hello.
Hey, everybody. Hey, man.
I'd be the same because, like, I swear like a motherfucker, and I know I'd probably I'd probably have to stop swearing and shit to get monetization.
What I think is I don't think so, but I think it's hard to translate your live stream to scripted stuff. It's hard to make yourself sound the same. It's difficult because I set up a second channel for like that sort of pre-recorded stuff. And it's difficult. I mean, even like, 6 to 8 minutes or 10 minutes or something like that. It's difficult to transfer over.
Yeah, it's weird. Like,
what's difficult?
From kind of regular live stream to a more scripted kind of thing. Like, Christian, what do you think?
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, actually, something I've been working on while I've been up in Texas is I've actually been back to writing a script for a video I'm actually going to do. So, yeah, it takes, and I've been doing it for the last 3 months. So it takes quite a lot more work than just sitting down and talking in front of a camera.
Yeah. It's a lot less spontaneous, I think. Before I came on the stream, I was just finishing my video for Arrival, which is about a 10-minute video. But you're splicing video, and then you're editing audio, and it's a lot more. And then you gotta put everything together and try to align the video with what you're saying in the texts. And then you have to worry about the copyright claims when you try to upload it. So it's a lot more tedious. I mean, it took me for a 10-minute video, and I'm starting to get okay with it, but it was for a 10-minute video, it took me a good 90 minutes to 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about on average for my video.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm okay with it because I'm saying what I want to say. Like, Marty, you know me. If I come out and start saying that, I love all the, whatever things that I've said, that I can't stand, then
that'd be disingenuous.
Yeah, that would be disingenuous.
You'd be selling out.
Yeah, exactly. But if I continue to say, well, I think this is good and this is maybe you want to take a look at that, or I can't stand this, and then that happens, then yeah.
You have to be true to yourself.
That was kind of the way I was with Morbius as well, because it would be so easy to jump on the bandwagon and say, oh, this is the worst movie. It's a shit movie. Do not get me wrong. It is a shit movie, but it's not the worst. And there is some redeemable elements. But I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon and go, this is the worst movie of all time. No, lads, it's a fucking movie. Yes, it's a cack movie, but even a cack movie you can get a bit of entertainment from. Like,
They were saying it was the worst Marvel movie, and no, have you seen Elektra or the first Hulk movie or
Fantastic
Four 2?
Yeah,
I saw someone's review of it, and they said that what's his name, Jared Leto, gives the best performance in film history. Better than De Niro. He could not stop praising it.
No.
No.
I firmly do not believe that Jared Leto is capable of doing that.
He was just just praising it to the gods.
What does he want to go to Jared?
Leto isn't bad for a creepy sex cult leader. He's not the worst. I don't know if you know that. You know that he's head of a sex cult?
Yeah, he's on an island or something, doesn't he? Yeah, when underage kids.
No, this is news to me.
Yeah. I suppose that's what the internet says. But I mean, it's the same. I think the problem is that I think one of the ways that people think is, I think one of the keys to success is by covering relevant content. So if you're covering, the new trailer or the new, you're giving this reaction, then, you can sort of, maybe catch a hold of something and, sort of get picked up if you give that review. But I think it depends on what you have to say, or if you want to jump on that at all. I mean, I started to do one yesterday. I'm like, fuck this, man. And I ended up doing a reaction for a new horror movie that's coming out with Noomi Rapace. You're Not Alone, and that's a lot easier to talk about rather than because they're putting out this shit like every 6 weeks, and it's
I just think there's way too many people out there that lick movies holes or crucify movies because it's what everyone else is doing. It's like, like fucking. I for example, I was going back watching one of Jen and Christian's reviews, and you made a really good point, Christian. Don't Breathe 2 would have been a brilliant standalone movie. Mm-hmm. It's just the same. It's a sequel where they made a rapist a fucking superhero. They turned a rapist into fucking Daredevil. And they're like, wait, but you didn't shit all over the movie. You pointed out the positive parts as well as the negative parts.
Well, that's a problem I've had with the review space over for a long time. Is usually most people deal in absolutes. You can't really you either have to absolutely love everything about the movie or hate everything about the movie. You can't like a movie but have a few problems or vice versa. I find with a lot of your bigger reviewers at least.
Well.
Yeah.
What do you mean have to? Anyone can just have their opinion.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
But you're saying it generally falls into two camps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally.
Yeah, usually if I see it's at least with like our videos, like we've gotten a few comments of people saying, "Oh, you must have hated the movie," even though I gave it a fairly positive review. I just had a couple minor complaints, but for some reason that translates to, "Oh, this is the worst movie ever."
I think a lot of people. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm just gonna say, like, even the best movies have flaws, and even you can love a movie and still like recognize, like, yeah, this is pretty, like, this is technically bad, but you can still enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as I said, I love the newer Jurassic movies, and I know they're savagely flawed, but for me, there's childhood nostalgia, and there's certain aspects of it I like, and certain set pieces like, and it's escapism. I think people need to realize first and foremost, cinema is escapism.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go in looking for a movie to be a political statement or some fucking mantra of your life, you've really fucking missed out somewhere. That's my kind of thing. Like, a movie can say something, but I don't think you should ever fucking kind of like hold a movie to a higher standard than, say, I don't know, a kind of a fucking a political movement or something like that. I don't know if I'm explaining myself right.
Well,
You know,
I think what I've experienced, because I tend to come down kind of hard on a lot of movies, is that people conflate content criticism with personal attacks.
Yes.
Like people get offended. Like if you don't like a movie that's like, supposed to, that, like if you're like in the 10% or the 5% or even the 1% who says that this movie is, this movie is a piece of crap, and then you list why, it's a personal attack, and you're not criticizing. It's not a personal attack. You're talking about content, but people conflate the two, and so it can be difficult to have a difference of a different opinion. I'm the leader of saying, yeah, I don't like this, and this is why, or maybe I like this, or this is great, and one thing is better, or so maybe one thing is worse. I think a lot of people just don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
Guys, I put up a review once saying I thought James Cameron's Avatar was meh, and I got a comment saying, I guess you're a Holocaust denier as well. I'm like, wait, what?
What's in these things? First of all,
But Avatar is bullshit.
Secondly,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I get it. People say, I've gotten, comments, where people say I'm a dick, or, I think I'm better than other people. And I'm like, it's a fucking movie, man. I'm not talking about your parents. I'm not talking about your parents' sexual history. I'm talking about a fucking movie. You fucking babies. But, that's what you get nowadays. It's very, I have a friend, he's on my show regularly. Marty, I don't know if you met him, Bill. And
I think I did.
Yeah, he says, if you want to have a difference of opinion nowadays, you better have iron skin. Because people don't want to hear anything different than what the majority of people are saying. So,
which is not realistic, I think.
No, of course not. Like my friend, Ryan, who I know Marty knows, he can't stand those Hobbit movies. I was just watching them over the weekend, so I'm talking to him in this text message, and he's like, I can't stand those fucking things. He's like, they got rid of one. There was one character in there that I liked. They used him for 5 minutes, and past that, the whole thing is a waste of time. But I didn't sit there and say, well, shit, why is he saying that? Why is he like that? You don't like the fucking movie. That's fine. Some people, don't like movies that I like.
So,
why is he like this? Why is he a dick? It's a fucking movie, man.
Fucking Halloween Kills. You had motherfuckers going on saying Halloween Kills. Myself and I boycotted reviewing it because it was so fucking toxic. I think Christian was like, I don't want to go near that. I think your mum did it. But then there's 2 characters in it that are a gay couple, and they were killed. And then you'd people turn around, oh, well, Michael Myers was homophobic. I'm like, what? Like,
It's funny.
Equal
Well, they did
opportunity
the same with
murderer.
Pennywise. They did the same with Pennywise in the new It movie. I didn't see it, but they were saying 2 gay people were killed, and it was very shocking and disturbing to them in a review. And it's like, well, that's the
Because
point of
it's
the
a horror
movie to be
movie.
shocking.
That's its purpose.
Being someone who just saw that movie for the first time about 3 weeks ago, I'll say point blank, those 2 were the only 2 enjoyable characters in the whole fucking movie. So it was sort of a shame when they got killed. But yeah, I mean, people just take this, to these extremes now, and, I think that's just part of content creation if you want to have an opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're gonna catch it a little bit in the neck.
It's not just fucking in movies either. Comic books.
Oh.
I have a friend of mine who's writing a comic book, and he had she had nothing to do with the fucking comic he was working on. She came in, the bad guy, the villain, a murderer. I'm not going to get into the story. A murderer, right? Calls a woman a cunt, and then the chick who was looking at the panel goes, "Oh, that's very unprogressive to have your character say that." He's a fucking murderer. It's like he's not. It's a bad guy. It's like, what the fuck?
Maybe it's not.
Like,
she's right. It's not progressive. So what? I mean,
he's the villain. That's his modus operandi.
Yeah,
Like,
you have to. Everything has context.
you have to look
That's
outside the
exactly
echo
what I am.
chamber. I think if you're. Go ahead, Trenchy. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. My bad. Just laughing.
Yeah, no, I just think if you're not hearing a difference of opinion, you're in the wrong room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's fun to joke with people about it. Like, oh, you don't like this movie and joke with it, but you shouldn't, like, really get mad and, like, start fighting with a person over it. Like, debating is fine, but actually telling someone you hate them because you don't like the movie or tell them to go die, which I've seen before, like, don't do that.
That's the
That's
internet
bad.
for you.
Yeah, I got some harsh personal attacks because of things I've said, and that one reaction I did where I wasn't positive. Well, that's every reaction basically. I like the one you asked me to do, Marty. That was nice, that folk music, but most of them, no. Someone told me I should be banned from the internet for that. Just giving my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah. I mean, maybe that means we're doing our jobs.
Yeah.
That's
We're
how I
doing
look at it.
Yeah, if someone's trying to give it to you in the neck and you're a dick, then maybe you're saying what it is that, you actually think, as opposed to that person who's, just constantly, trying to jump on every particular bandwagon. And they can do that too. That's fine. Because I don't criticize, other content creators. I'm criticizing a movie. I'm criticizing content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, what's the problem?
Christian, have you and your mom ever encountered fucking lunatics or fucking dickheads who have kind of...
Not as much as a lot of people from what I hear, but we do get them occasionally. For a long time, the main thing we got was, for some reason, a massive swarm of, like, ultra-religious channels came after us for, like, a good 6 months or so. I don't know what we did, like every review for a while, and it was probably the same person with just puppet accounts, but every video we got a comment of like, you're some variety of, you're going to burn in hell, you're corrupting the children, something along those lines.
Knowing your mum, she probably loved that.
Oh, we did. I found it goddamn hilarious. But yeah, usually it's just people taking umbrage, usually with my opinion, admittedly, but we usually don't get too many dicks. But that time does stand out to me.
I just noticed how similar your voices are. Just like it.
Who's similar?
I'm saying Christian sounds a lot like Jen.
I do?
Yes,
Oh.
that's because He's her son.
I know, but it just.
I guess in fairness, usually we're in the same room talking on the same thing, so probably that'd be why.
I've never really paid attention.
Yeah. I've never noticed either, but I guess.
Yeah.
You never notice any of those things about your family. You see them too often. It's like living with somebody who never notices that you're losing weight. You fucking see them every 30 minutes. You're like, no,
yeah, that's right. Yeah, Scott Mosier said that about Kevin Smith.
Yeah, you don't see it. You gotta like not see somebody for like 6 weeks or something like that. Oh, you dropped a couple. All right, yeah, all right.
Mm-hmm.
The people that are fucking around you every day, they never see shit.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? So you're hoping the start of May they're going to be back.
Yeah, looking like it's going to be at the beginning of May is when I'll be back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I sent something over for you for your birthday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ain't I lucky?
Well, yeah. Look, anything to get me closer to banning your mom. That's
fair enough. Yeah, it probably does look. It does probably.
All right,
look
shouldn't this be in the private chat? All right.
Oh, you clearly don't know the two of their relationship dynamic.
Jen told Marty
I have
to
some small.
her
Oh Lord.
on live stream.
Yeah.
I have some small indication, but okay, apparently there's a broader canvas at work here, you know.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, it's a Jackson Pollock of bodily fluid. That's the broad.
Ah, come on, man.
That's
it's like
pretty
12
good
o'clock.
picture,
It's
honestly.
like noon here. I haven't even had my fucking lunch. Jesus.
What was I gonna say? So Trench, any more appearances by Junebug, or is he kind of to retire for a bit?
Junebug is on leave to better himself for the community. For the sake of the community and for himself, he is on a small vacation.
Okay.
In his words. Well, I don't know. He was saying a bunch of stuff.
What community?
He got very upset when he found out about Johnny Cash.
I don't know. I think he's still sticking to his guns. That he's from a Mandela effect.
What?
Although he says he thinks
you're better. I
life is
think
hot.
you're better off not knowing. I think you're better off not knowing.
Okay. Yeah,
It's not. The less you know, the better. I think.
Don't look behind the curtain. I get it. I understand. All right.
Junebug is a person, and he's a person that exists.
Well, yeah, he's quite a person. He's quite a fucking person, isn't he?
Actually, I envy you not knowing.
Okay. Well, then,
I kind of. Honestly, I do too.
Let's leave it at that. Okay. Yeah. No news is good news. All right. The less
Just look up the Holiday Intruder.
That's
no.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay. Can we at least tell him about dear Victor Miller?
Well, no, apparently, well, I can't say. He's in contact with someone else now, too, but I won't say it.
He is with his fucking arse in contact with. So fuck off. Fuck you.
He said a popular producer like the Holiday Intruder.
Right.
Yeah, I believe him.
Okay.
He said Victor Miller liked it as well.
Didn't he say he had a script? He was working on a script with Victor Miller for a new Friday the 13th?
Yeah. But now he's making a Gamera movie. He's given up on Friday the 13th.
I think Morty just walked away.
What? Excuse me? He's doing what now? He's moved from what to what?
He wants to do Gamera.
That's what I was afraid you said.
That's the flying turtle, right?
That's the flying turtle, friend
The
to all children.
nuclear-powered turtle.
Yep.
He said he's gonna make him as big as Godzilla.
But he doesn't do anything. He just kind of spins and flies. Never mind. Why am I getting involved? So, is anybody... Go ahead, Trent.
Oh, I said, I don't know. You guys asked. Well, you didn't ask. Marty asked.
That's very true. I did not ask. That was all Marty. Is anybody going to see the new Eggers movie as the Northman?
Not yet. I'm planning on going to see it over the weekend.
Yeah, it's coming out this weekend out here.
Yeah, it came out last week. I was just super fucking tired after work, but I'm hearing nothing but good things. So I'm gonna definitely check it out. It's essentially someone described it as Hamlet meets Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like fucking epic, and Eggers really goes for it. I wasn't the hugest fan of The Lighthouse, but yeah, I mean he doesn't fucking, he's not sparing in anything. So
no,
yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I can understand people not liking The Lighthouse because that's a very avant-garde movie, but you can't fault Eggers for having a fantastic visual kind of eye.
Oh yeah, and the use of sound. If anything, it was a bit too much. It was like watching the last 15 minutes of like The Evil Dead, go on for like 2 hours.
Oh, so you've seen it.
Yeah, I saw it about 3 weeks ago. Friends of mine on the show were just, you gotta watch it. And I just, it was too much. It was like sensory overload. And I was just like, it was almost like white noise. And then, like Marty, we were in a stream together and he was explaining what it's about, which is kind of like what The Witch is about, isolation and paranoia. You had the homosexuality angle, I guess, in there for about 2 or 3 minutes. But I mean, The Witch was kind of the same. They go out into the woods and they're completely isolated and cut off, and then they start descending into paranoia.
That's the thing. It's Eggers focuses on, he kind of does a coin toss. I call them coin toss movies because you don't know if it's some kind of psychological issue or if it's a actual supernatural. So it's like 50-50 with those movies.
Because The Witch was like maybe 70-30, just this dysfunctional family. It was, and then The Witch just had to kind of come along and just it's like a Jenga game. You just pull the one little small piece and you just wait for the rest of it to fall apart. I thought that's what made it so fucking good. The supernatural element was just like the icing on the cake. I mean, you could have had a whole other movie about a family that just went out in the middle of the woods and went fucking crazy. You wouldn't even have to add a witch to it. And so I guess there was some of that in the Lighthouse too. Maybe I'll give it another try because I think it's on Prime.
Well, I'm never going to be some stuffy prick who's like, oh, you didn't get the movie, so why watch it? It's like, no, fuck it. If people don't like a movie, like for example, I'm going to be crucified. I think I've told Christian this. There's one movie I can't stand that everyone fucking loves, and my issue with it is it was a movie not to be a movie, but to be something discussed in fucking in.
Oh, hang on a second. I think I know what you're talking about.
I don't.
One.
Donnie Darko.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a
that
fan.
That movie wasn't made to be a movie. It was made to be a discussion point for a bunch of film students.
Personally, I've always liked it.
I only saw
I'm
it
not
once.
going to be like, you're a fucking idiot for our liking it. I'm not going to be like, oh, this is shit. If people like it, if people get enjoyment out of it, yes. I personally didn't like it. I think some elements work, but by and large, I found the whole prospect and kind of staging of it pretentious.
You're not wrong.
I think a lot of people try to make theories out of it, which is cool. I respect it, but I just like to watch it as a trippy movie. I don't want to understand Donnie Darko. I just want to
I'm in the same
experience
camp,
it.
honestly.
I do understand
Yeah.
what you mean, but I don't agree with you.
Okay,
I get where you're
I'm
coming
not.
from, Marty.
That's okay. That's okay, Sash. That's two. So, Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie, and you think Donnie Darko's great. Okay.
It totally is.
All right,
Fine,
wait.
fine.
That first one is
We
where we
should
might draw the
agree to
line there. Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
I don't think I can associate with anyone who doesn't agree on this
hold
fact.
on, Marty. Dial it back about 30 seconds. Hold on.
It's like saying gravity isn't real, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Lethal Weapon is also a Christmas movie.
and it came
I
out a
don't
year
care what Marty
before.
says.
Yeah, Lethal
Yeah.
Weapon is a Christmas movie, and it came out the fucking year before. But Die Hard gets all the fucking attention, sucks all the fucking oxygen out of the room, motherfuckers.
And it's a better movie.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a way better movie.
Well, you know, that's subjective.
okay.
You get a pre-motorcycle accident, fucking Gary Busey. You know, I mean, he was just scary as Mr. fucking Joshua, lighting his arm on fire and just standing there, you know, to show, holy shit, yeah. You can't make movies like that anymore nowadays. You can't make buddy cop movies nowadays because you can't make movies about cops unless they're like the villain.
What about what about what was it called? Ride Along.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, fuck off.
Who directed that?
Was it Kevin Hooks?
Kevin Hart and Ice Cube.
No, I mean, what I'm just saying because he plays a policeman. That it's a not the best reference, but they're police, so that exists.
If you want a good buddy cop movie, there's an Irish buddy cop movie, but it's seriously on PC. It's called The Guard. It's written by the guy who done 3 Billboards, and it's essentially this FBI agent played by Don Cheadle comes over, and he's partnered up with a country cop, a cop from the country who's like super fucking on PC, and it's like he's like his first meeting with him. He's like, where were you this morning? Don Cheadle's like, I went to the pool, and he's like, can black lads swim? I didn't know black lads could swim. No, wait, is it skiing? Maybe it's skiing that black lads can't do. And it was just like, what the fuck? Like Don Cheadle and him are just like fucking back and forth, and it's great. You gotta have a sense of humor. It's a great buddy cop movie. There's a brilliant bit where they catch the bad guys, and your man blackmails Wendell into helping him stop him. And the lad's like, why is the FBI lad with you? And who the fuck had that machine gun? Asher, he did. He fucking killed a load of lads. He probably hadn't as much fun since Waco. And it's like, it's a fun movie. Check it out.
Okay.
Check it out,
Right.
dude. It's called The Guard.
I'll take a look. Somebody was just reviewing. I saw it was like a characterization. They were doing like a character analysis of Denzel in Training Day. Fuck, I forgot how good that movie is.
That movie's fucking awesome.
Holy shit, because he's just so fucking evil. You know, but he's evil who, like, on top of being evil, thinks he's the good guy, but then, or maybe underneath that thinks he's the good guy, but then even underneath that, he realizes that he's just fucking evil.
And
You know?
there is charisma to that as well. He's likable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's likable.
Yeah, and it was... Go ahead, I'm sorry, Mike.
No, I just, like, you're like conflicted. It's a clever movie. It brings it back and forth. Because, like, this guy's a piece of shit. And then he goes back to Eva Mendes and she has his kid and stuff. And you're like, it's clever. It's really well done.
This whole thing where, like, no one's completely good and no one is completely evil. You know? And you get him at a time where he was doing nothing but playing, like, these upright sort of characters. It was so against type. You know? And they even made, like, a TV series out of it that I never watched. But they got Bill Paxton to play the lead role as the corrupt cop. But then they made it one season. Oh, there you go. Oh God, it's
What?
Brendan Gleeson. Oh
Yes,
Jesus!
brilliant.
Brendan Gleeson is the
Jesus,
man.
it's Brendan.
Yeah, he's the man in question.
Fucking Brendan Gleeson. Jeez, I can
It's-
see it now.
Seriously, check out that movie. It's awesome. And Don
Okay.
Cheadle gives as good as he gets.
Yeah, my
His-
sister absolutely loved this film and she praised it maybe too highly. So when I watched it, it didn't live up to my expectations. But I liked it more on a second viewing. I liked it
Brendan
much
Gleeson
more on a
is
second
so
viewing.
fucking good, man. I mean, his Mr. Mercedes is one of the best King adaptations out there. I don't think he gets nearly enough love. Mr. Mercedes
Oh, he
is
kicked
fucking
arse in
awesome.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I met him in a bookshop. He used to be a teacher.
Oh,
I
really?
was chatting to him for a couple of minutes in the bookshop. He used to be a teacher. He was down. He was looking for books on historical sites in Clare, where I live. And he was just saying, "Oh, like I've been to Clare before, but I don't know where to check because I took my students down here." And I was like, "Your students?" He goes, "Yeah, I used to be a secondary school teacher." I'm like,
shit.
"Oh, cool." So yeah, he's a super nice guy, super approachable. His youngest son is nice. His older son is a prick.
Okay.
I've heard.
Okay. Are they actors?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
okay.
actors.
Okay.
The youngest guy was in
yeah.
Star Wars.
Dominic
He was
Gleeson.
Hux. Admiral
Oh,
Hux
really?
in Star
Oh,
Wars.
Admiral Hux is his
Yeah,
son?
and he was also in
Yeah.
Ex Machina. If
Yeah.
you've seen Ex Machina,
Yeah. Yeah.
he's in
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Once. Okay. Okay.
He was in a very good episode of Black Mirror, the one I referenced earlier, about that whole dead. You were talking about that film with someone dies.
Oh,
and then-
the new movie Duel they're coming
Yeah.
out with, where the girl has to kill her clone.
yeah, the clone thing. That they did that in an episode of Black Mirror, and he was in that. It's called. I think it was called. I'll be right back.
Hux was such a wasted character. They should have. They
Yeah.
could have done so much more, man. They could have done so much more instead of just having him yell and be out of control all the time. It's a shame.
Because he reminded me of Hitler almost in a way. Like
That's
I
what
could
they
have done
were for,
something with
especially
that.
His speech at the fucking in the first movie.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. He wasn't not his best. They could have done better by him. Listen, guys, it's getting. I got to take off, but thanks for the invite on, and it was nice to see some of your faces, Sexy Monkey. I've never seen your face before, so I've seen you in the chats before. Good to meet you. And
You too.
hey, what's your name down there? I'm sorry,
Christian.
Christian. Nice to meet you, Christian.
Nice to
And
meet you.
Trenchy, thanks for having me on. Marty, I'll talk to you soon.
Oh
I
yeah,
gotta roll.
thanks for
Take
coming.
care, dude.
Yeah,
Make sure you
Peace
check
out.
out the guard.
Okay, and
Yeah,
I'll be around for Saturday, so let me know.
Cool.
We-
Cool.
Be prepared to be potentially offended by this.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow, I think I'll make it. I think I'll be okay. All right, later, everybody. Later.
See ya.
Bye. Always welcome, Step Frosty. Oh, it's already in feeders.
Oh, cool.
What have you been up to? Bar helping your granddad in Texas. Have you gone anywhere?
Not too terribly much. Like I said, I've been writing a script for a video on my channel that I might end up doing when I get back. So other than that, not too
Oh,
terribly much.
nice.
Watching
Wait,
stuff,
yeah.
just watching stuff for videos.
You're going doing a separate channel from your mum.
Yeah, the one I use for when I'm in chat and stuff. I've always meant to pull the trigger on stuff, and I figured this would be. Knowing me, I'll probably not end up doing it, but I've got a script like about 75% done, so
No,
I'll see how it
go
goes.
for it. What's your channel going to entail?
Probably I'll use it to talk mostly about like tokusatsu and like Sentai and Kamen Rider and stuff. Something a bit different than the horror that I'm used to.
You need
Oh,
to do
nice.
a fucking segment on Power Rangers, dude.
I might. I'm still figuring out, but yeah.
But you're not gonna you're still gonna do collabs with your mum, right?
Oh yeah, no, that's the main thing. This will be like a side thing whenever I have time to work on stuff. Oh God,
Yes,
Yogos Lormos.
I have no idea who that is.
Guy who made Dogtooth, Killing of a Sacred Deer, The Lobster, and The Favorites, I believe.
Oh,
Yes, you're right. I've seen. Actually, I tried to watch The Lobster and I couldn't. I haven't
Oh
seen
my
any
god,
of
I
those.
hate The Lobster. The Lobster just
I couldn't get past that opening scene. So I do own The Favorite. That's not like his other films, though, is it?
It's more of like a Victorian period drama, I believe.
Yeah, it's no. Yeah.
That's an interesting one. That's probably his most cohesive flick. The other ones are kind of like Killing of a Sacred Deer is good. Lobster is just. It's like. Lobster's like a Terry Gilliam film. If you took all the fun of Terry Gilliam out of it.
That is a very good way to describe The Lobster, yeah.
Oh, that's a shame because I love Terry Gilliam.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a good way to describe him in general. Is a not as fun Terry Gilliam.
It's like a Diet Coke version of Terry Gilliam. Diet Pepsi.
Yeah, that's a very good description. I've never thought of it. That's a very good way to describe that dude's movies.
But yeah, no. We're hoping you come back soon. Your mom misses you, and your brother misses you.
Don't have an exact date yet, but probably first or second week of May.
yeah.
And we're going to be doing Strokeman. Yay!
Yeah.
I know.
Fucking picture. Everyone in that movie, Christian, I'm not trying to be mean, but everyone in that movie looks like they have AIDS.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they totally do. Don't worry, you're not gonna offend me. I'm not a diehard Strokeman fan. I just like seeing people suffer.
It's just funny.
Yeah. Congrats on 500, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I never thought I'd be so trepidatious about finally reaching a goal.
I know.
You are going to do the Eight-Legged Freaks review with us, though, right?
Yeah, totally. You'll get your payback.
Jesus. And it's called Dickachu. I watched a bit of it.
Dickachu. Yes.
Dickachu.
Yes.
I mean, that's some. Is that prosthetic makeup?
Yep.
No.
And before you ask, yes, somebody does fuck this.
Sasha, you can't judge. You saw the SpongeBob one.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was invested in that, and you know why.
Wait.
Okay. Well, hold on. Back there. Right, we need some context, sir.
Okay. Here's the context.
He's gonna pull a picture.
Is that Diamond Silk or what's her name? Or
well, Raylan Joy. She goes by Raylan Joy now.
Okay. She does the adulty films. The adulty ones.
Past tense.
She's gone into real acting now, has she?
No, now she's a musician.
Oh, okay. She any good?
Well, she's very yeah, but she's got her own unique style, you know.
That's a no.
That's not a no. That's not a no. I'm not saying no. I still like her as much as I used to like her. That hasn't changed.
Oh, we had that picture.
This is the real reason you watch the movie.
Hang on, why can you pimp? Why do you bring? How can you bring that image up so fast?
I'm quick. Or I might have had it on my computer for reasons, mostly to traumatize the Irishman.
Yeah, that's the reason I liked it. Look, she's got a guitar.
Come here.
Nice.
I'm going to bounce off because I'm going to ring this chap's mum and check in because I haven't chatted to her yet today. But
she up
thanks for
yet?
having us.
Oh, thanks for coming.
No bother.
Yeah, nice
I'll
talking
see you
to
later.
Matthew.
Bye.
Later, Marty.
Oh,
Bye. And I'll be around on
Bye.
Saturday if you want me. Saturday, 11 o'clock, he said, right?
I
yeah,
believe so.
it's Friday.
That
Yeah.
shouldn't be a problem for me.
I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Maybe the Homer Simpson will get you.
Oh no.
I hope that was a one-time experience.
Sasha had an encounter with a giant Homer Simpson.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, he's not making it up too. He showed us.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, Trenchy got first-hand. He witnessed it firsthand.
Nice.
Yeah, that happened. Oh, so how are you?
I'm good. I'm doing all right.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. How you two been holding up?
Coming here made me better, so I'm happy.
Good.
That's good. I've been good. I've been sleeping weird.
Yeah, me too.
Same actually.
I had the weirdest dream. And Donna was coming on to me. in my dream.
Yeah, I heard the tail end of that.
You did? Yeah,
Yeah.
that unfortunately happened.
Hey,
Was
Paul.
she in the cone bra?
No,
Oh, okay.
because she wasn't in performance mode. It was just we were in a.
Say no more. Say no more.
I can remember what I was wearing, but I don't remember what she was wearing.
Ah.
Well, how are you, Paul?
Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, it kind of was.
That was a thing.
The film they were talking about, what's it called? Northman.
Oh,
I've
the
seen-
Northman.
yeah,
The new Robert Eggers movie.
I've seen The Witch. I never saw The Lighthouse because actually John told me, he advised me not to watch it, and I saw the scene that which was the reason he said not to watch it. I saw it accidentally, and I know why I wasn't supposed to see it, but too late.
I can understand that. He doesn't make movies for everybody. I love the hell out of The Lighthouse, and The Witch I thought was really great too, so I'm excited for Northman. But I can definitely see, I know more people who don't like The Lighthouse than do.
I haven't seen it yet, but I heard there's scripted farts in the movie, so I gotta watch
There's
it.
a lot of farting in that movie.
Hey, Dale. A good Paul. Thank you. But I don't know. Anfro said he wants me to watch it on a watch along with him, but I don't know when that's happening.
Ooh, that would be fun.
It was specifically the moment with the bird.
Okay.
That's a big no for me.
Okay, I can entirely understand that. Yeah, that scene does go hard. Yeah, I can totally see that.
Yeah, everything else in the film I probably wouldn't have a problem with.
Yeah, no, that's easily the most horrifying moment of the movie, at least in my opinion. Yeah, like there's some shocking stuff in the movie depending on what kind of person you are, but the rest, that's probably the hardest bit of the movie is the bird.
But I've seen The Witch. I like The Witch. I like the goat in the movie. The goat's like the best part of the movie.
Oh, Black Phillip.
Yes. He's fucking awesome.
He is.
Good.
I will be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
I want to do
Oh,
the
you're
same.
good. No worries.
I might make myself a cup of tea.
Oh, yeah, you good.
I am British after all.
Oh yeah, man, it's good to see you, dude. Like I haven't been going live lately, but it's good. Well, except for at night, but sometimes. But it's good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see Dale too. It's good to see both of you. It's been a while, Paul and Dale, but it's good to catch up with you, man. With you, both you guys. Yeah, I put the link down if either of you want to join. You don't have to, but you can if you want. But yeah, we've been talking about Homer Simpson and movies and chickens.
And what chickens
And
have in common with dinosaurs?
oh yeah, because like dinosaurs and chickens are the same. Yes. Yeah, yeah, it hasn't, well, yeah, I guess it's been that long. It hasn't felt like that long. You know, this is normal. This is like a normal type of streaming, I guess.
I think the highlight was Inicia. Is that what her name? Inicia?
Yeah, I think so. Ignicia. Yeah.
We got to see a bit of Sweden. That was nice.
Yeah. It was very cool. The chickens were dope.
Insignia.
Yeah. No, that was cool. uh, so do you like Texas, Christian, or no?
Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. The area we're at's nice. We're right on between the coast of Mexico, so it's more of a beach area. So that's nice. People not as much of a fan of, but you know.
Oh. Yeah. I know another YouTuber in Texas. He's a very good person, but he's kind of crazy, so I get it.
Yeah.
In the best way.
Oh yes, in the best way, but he's a good dude. I love him. But that one night when he put the link on Omegle and told people there was money if they would come in the back room, that was scary.
I assume that led to chaos.
Yeah. That was a night that happened.
Did anybody pick up on that? I think I showed up in the aftermath of that.
There was the person with the mannequin heads.
Oh dear.
But were
That
they
was the
dirty
thing.
mannequin heads?
I don't know, but they were in the washer.
I don't think you're supposed to wash your mannequin heads, at least in that way.
That was. I guess not. But that
Well,
was
what do
the
I
thing.
know?
That,
I didn't show up on a stream with mannequin heads, so clearly they are more of an expert on this topic.
yeah, we are finding out who it was, but I can't say it to protect our identity because
I
we
get
gotta
that.
keep the legend alive. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. Did you do anything cool in Texas or no?
Not too terribly much. Just been renovating a house. Doing that. We're pretty much done with that. Not too terribly much.
Yeah.
We'll do. There's a area of the town that's real full of people in poverty, and we do a food handout once a month. So that's kind of nice to do. But otherwise, not too
that's
terribly
good.
much. Yeah.
Gotcha. No, but that's
Yeah.
cool. That's good.
But otherwise, not too much. Pretty quiet.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, good time to clear your head and just kind of get stuff figured out.
Right. That's cool about the script. That should be a cool video if you ever do it. Like that.
Yeah.
sounds-
Yeah, we'll see. It's about like 70% done. I got once I get back, we got to get back to doing videos a bit more frequently, and then if I have some free time, I'll probably start recording it.
Right. I got that.
Mm.
I barely make videos anyway, so I understand. Like it takes a lot of time.
Yeah. I still need to watch your Mighty Joe Young video.
Oh, thank you.
I still need to watch it. It's been in my to-watch pile for ages.
I don't know. It's nothing special. It's just a review.
Yeah, I like your reviews actually.
I appreciate that. I like your guys's too.
No, you actually made me want to see it. So
Oh. Yeah, it's a decent movie.
now I know why you asked me if I'd seen it, because you asked me before you did that review or before you posted it.
Well, no, I just was curious if you've seen it. I didn't have an agenda. Like, I didn't know why you would have seen it. Well, why do you think I asked you?
Well, because it was on your mind, because you just recorded the review or
Oh, yeah. Wait, now I'm confused.
You asked me if I'd seen Mighty Joe Young, and I
Yeah.
told you I hadn't. We talked about it, and then a few days later,
Yes.
I saw that review of it.
Oh, I thought it was something in the review that made. Okay, that makes more sense.
I didn't think you had some kind of a plan or nothing like that.
Oh, Oh, Christian, do you know who Mark is?
I know a Mark. I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about.
Oh, Mark's Monsters.
Yes, I've met him a while. I think a while ago. It was on one of Marty's streams, but yes, I know of him.
Yeah, he disappeared, and he came back, and he made a video recently, or yesterday, and he's in a literary war.
I just saw that, my honest reaction was, well, he's dealing with one person. It was weird to me that was public.
It was awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if you knew Mark, because he used to be on Marty's channel a lot, but I didn't know if he was still around when you and Jen started joining.
I think when he I think the first stream of Marty's that we came on was one of the last ones he was on. But yeah, I do think I've talked to him a bit. He seemed like a nice dude.
Yeah, he's cool.
He was.
I'm glad he's back. I'm glad Deacon's coming back too.
Oh, good.
He is good.
Yeah, he's been around a little bit more than he was.
What about Sponge?
Oh, Sponge kind of disappeared again. I don't know what happened to Sponge.
Yeah, I think the last time I heard of Sponge was Ethel's Knight Rider stream. Was the last time I saw him.
Yeah, me too, I think. Because I guess nobody's really heard of him. He's probably busy with, like, life stuff.
Yeah.
So, Christian, did you watch anything good lately, or no?
What was? I haven't really watched too terribly much lately. Like I've been watching stuff for our top 10 horror movies of '83. I've been watching stuff for that, but most of it's stuff I've seen before.
Nice.
But other than that, not too much. I watched Christine again last night. It still holds up very well.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that movie, but it's okay.
Yeah. It's not Carpenter's best, but it's all right.
I just don't like the concept of a person being in love with a car. Like, I don't know. I found the car in love with him, and he's in love with the car. I was more into the movie The Car because it just goes straight to the point. It's an evil car killing people. It's
yeah,
not
honestly,
like,
I'm in the same camp. I like The Car better than Christine too.
Yeah, for me, it's more simple, and just Christine's a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, honestly.
Yeah, it's because we were talking about Stephen King earlier, actually, last night, because there was a debate over which it was better. I guess, well, people were discussing which Pennywise was better, and it got a little crazy.
Tim Curry.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I like both movies equally, but Tim Curry is definitely the better Pennywise, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just more fun to watch.
Yeah, Skarsgård, I guess, was creepier in some aspects, but I never really felt like he had the comedic aspect of Pennywise Down, really. He didn't really have the comedic clowning part of Pennywise Down.
Oh no, I agree, because like Tim Curry, you were more like approachable. Well, I like the animalistic side of Skarsgård. I think his version's good, but like, and I like how he fucks with them. But Curry's is just he makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
What, Sasha? Are you in your kitchen?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I think Sasha. Oh, you're still here.
I'm still here. I might have to go.
I didn't know if you left or not.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you good?
I'm just getting tea and something else. I've never seen either. I haven't seen.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Well, you're not much of a horror fan, I believe, right?
No.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Plus, I don't like clowns.
Yeah. Okay, that's even more understandable.
Mac's gonna have a field day once I told him you've seen Hostel.
Yeah, I do kind of wonder what circumstances led to you seeing Hostel if you don't like horror movies.
There must have been one factor about it that intrigued me. I don't remember what that was.
Well, I suppose it does. That movie does like take a good 30 minutes or so before it really reveals that it's a horror movie. So I guess you could, if you didn't know what the movie was going in, I guess that could have happened. I can see that.
Yeah. Because that's gonna be funny.
I don't know why you're so eager for me to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Because it's one of the best movies ever made.
Mac really wants me to see that.
It's one of the best movies ever made.
That's really good. Like, it doesn't really have blood. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
I think you could watch it.
Yeah, all the horror in that comes from psychological stuff and you projecting where the blood isn't.
Yeah. Like, cause like Texas Chainsaw Massacre and like Night of the Living Dead and stuff. Like, I think you could handle that.
Oh yeah.
Like,
well, I make you a promise. The next film I watch will be Silver Bullet. How about that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Because I got that on your recommendation. Maybe I should just watch it. And then we can do that review.
Hell yeah. And that one's not really horror centric at all. Like besides the werewolf stuff, but no, that one's fine.
Yeah, I think because you like Lost Boys and stuff, it's kind of like Lost Boys, but with a werewolf.
Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison, honestly. Yeah.
Oh, there's an adventure element to it. You mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say there's a adventurous element.
Yeah, it's very much of a coming of age movie mixed with a werewolf film.
Yeah, there's a lot of heart to that movie that doesn't really get talked about. Like the relationship between the brother and sister was very interesting.
Yeah.
And even the uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah. But trust me, you know, it's not like I know like Mac and them try to get you to watch Cannibal Holocaust, but like this one is not that bad.
Yeah, maybe don't go with that one. Knowing especially what you said earlier with the lighthouse, yeah, definitely don't watch Cannibal Holocaust.
A friend of mine, a good friend of mine, asked me to watch Hereditary because he wanted my review as someone who's he wanted to know if I would be disturbed by it or not. I gave up after about 15 minutes because of the scene with the bird. So
okay, that's fair.
I didn't really even get the film going, and I gave up on it.
That's fair. That bird scene's the only animal stuff that happens in the movie, but yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, that was. I couldn't take that. I just had to turn it off.
I would wonder how you would react to one other scene in the movie, but yeah, I can see it.
I looked into it and I found out that the director of Silver Bullet, he's done a lot of TV. He's directed Game of Thrones and Rome, a lot of HBO series. He didn't even want to make Silver Bullet. He was just a director for hire. He wasn't interested in the script. And he said that would just lead on to better things.
That's interesting.
I hadn't heard that. I hadn't heard that one before. Interesting.
Because you can't tell while watching the movie. Like, it didn't really hurt the movie. It looks like.
No. Well, I suppose, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It's
the only movie he's ever done. Everything else is TV shows. Huh. I didn't know that.
Because everyone says, you know, when they're working, you don't know something's going to be a hit when you're making it.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's really popular at the time of making it. You don't know the outcome of it.
That's true. Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
Oh, Nate, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, we're live. Yeah, I didn't go to bed yet. Because everybody left, and I was just like, fuck it, I'll just go live because. And I just went live.
Nate, are you off the island?
Yeah, he's off the island.
Is he a cast member of Lost? Did I miss something?
Oh, wait, he didn't even get to go to the island. They were supposed to go to like an island for vacation, but the island was closed.
Oh.
Oh, that's a shame, I think. Is it? Is it a shame?
That's
Sorry,
a bummer.
didn't get to go.
Oh, that's good, Nate. Oh, Nate, you want to come up?
I'm about to mute myself, but I'm still here.
Cool.
Oh. Well, speaking of Lost, Christian, have you seen a TV series called From?
No, actually, I haven't.
Deacon showed me a couple episodes. It's really good. It's from the writers of Lost and Supernatural, and it's hard to explain.
Ooh.
It's
Well, one of the writers of Lost, he wrote Prometheus.
oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
Damien
Check this out.
Lindelof.
Cool. I will check this out. Actually, I'll put that in my save that in my tab to watch. Cool.
Yeah, it's on this weird channel, like weird cable channel that nobody has, but you could probably pirate it.
Okay. Cool. I'll take a look at it. That sounds interesting.
Yeah. I think you would like it. It's really good. I would try to explain it, but it's I feel like the show could probably explain it better than I could. Because it's got a very intricate plot.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. But it's one of the more like interesting, unique horror shows I've seen in a while. I haven't finished it, so it could get bad, but from the first couple of episodes it was pretty good, and I guess it got a second season lit.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there isn't much horror shows out right now that I can think of, so cool.
Yeah, I don't know of many.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna watch Saw, Nate?
I'll be right back.
Oh, you good? Ding. My, where- did I just hear a monkey?
That was our cat Lily.
Oh, that was Lily.
That was a happy cry. She said, "I'm happy."
Yay!
Okay, I'm back with tea.
Welcome back. Use the broccoli.
Instead of use the force, use the broccoli.
I agree. That sounds like a good plan.
The broccoli is strong with this one. May the broccoli be with you.
Look, like, what if you could go back, like, if you got the broccoli as the good guys, and then the bad guys use cauliflower?
Well, they're ever so similar, but I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the two sides of the same coin. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, who are those two people? I don't.
What's this new series you were talking about? Is it called From?
Yeah, it's called From.
That's a weird title.
It's
Is it
interesting.
From ... or just from?
Just From. Like FROM. It's a horror series, but it's also like psychological. Like there's horror in it, but like because it's got the Lost Rider, so it's really trippy.
Wait, if it's by is Damien Lindelof involved? Because I've seen two series he made, and I thought they were both great. He made the series called The Leftovers, and he did Watchmen.
Let me see. Oh, I still gotta see the Watchmen show.
If he's involved with this, I think I need to see it because he hasn't disappointed me.
Good.
What?
It's only on season 1, like, and I guess season 1 ends on a cliffhanger, but like, from what I've seen, it's a good show.
Describe
I'll
the tone.
look at it.
what's the overall tone of it? Is it serious or comedic or what?
Oh, serious. Very serious.
Well, if he's involved, I want to see it.
I'll look it up. Let's see if
The Leftovers is amazing.
Ooh, yes,
I've
it
never
is.
seen it. What's that about?
It's hard to describe.
Oh, not the guy you're talking about. It's some dude named John Griffin.
Oh.
Yeah. No, who's the guy you're talking about?
Damien Lindoff.
Oh yeah, there's no guy named Damien. And yeah, I guess the Russo brothers are involved.
Okay.
Oh, right. So, okay. Is it a sort of a... Is it popular or is it sort of going under the radar?
I think under the radar. Nobody really talked about it. I didn't know what it was till Deacon said something. It's on a weird network.
Yeah, this was the first time I've heard of it either.
Yeah, it's on Epic, which like the cable network no one talks about.
Oh, well, Kevin Smith did a live show on Epic. That's all I know about that channel.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. There's usually nobody really talks about it because they'll talk about like HBO or Stars or something.
Mhm.
But, yeah.
I have watched all Doom Patrol this week.
Hell yeah.
I own it. I haven't
got-
like so many things.
Doom Patrol's great.
I loved season 1. I still haven't seen the second or third season, but I loved season 1.
Oh, me neither. I've only seen season 1, but season 1 was awesome.
Yeah, no, that was my kind of superhero show. Like that was, I love the hell out of that thing.
Because it was weird, but it was also like deep, and I like how, because the Doom Patrol in the comics are kind of like that. They're not really superheroes. They're just like, they see it more as a handicap, their superpowers, and they're kind of forced in that position.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it makes it stand out like that, and like characters like Constantine and stuff.
That makes me think of The Incredibles. Maybe that's not a good comparison.
Probably not a good comparison to Doom Patrol, no.
A giant cockroach makes out with a giant rat.
Yeah.
Oh.
There is a sentient street. Was that in the Incredibles? I don't recall it being there.
His name is Danny.
Danny, the non-binary street. Yep. Which is the home for all runaway queer people. It's wonderful.
Non-binary what? Sorry, say that again.
It's a sentient street called Danny the Street, which is just a street that pops up anywhere in the world for any queer kid who like is abandoned or runs away from home or something, for a place for them to live. And it is yeah.
So this street will just appear in different locations.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Anywhere in the world at any moment.
That's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that Doom Patrol does a lot of crazy shit.
Is it deep or is it just weird for weird?
Oh, very deep. It is. Each of the characters, you have your main character, Robot Man, who's played by Brendan Fraser from the Mummy movies. He was a very successful sports car driver who got into a crash, and the only thing that survived was his brain that got transplanted into a robot. And he can't feel, he doesn't have any emotions, and he tries to reconnect with his daughter that he had a very bad relationship with and all that, and the world thinks he's dead. There's Crazy Jane, who is a woman with 27 different personalities, all of which having a different superhero power. All of which spawned from her trauma as a child. There's Rita Farr, who can shapeshift into like this amorphous blob thing whenever she's depressed. She was a golden age Hollywood star. And there's Negative Man, who was a test pilot in the 50s who was gay, and he would get sent out into space for a test rocket, and some mystical entity controls his body, or like doesn't control it, but like they share a body basically and keeps him alive.
And there's Cyborg, who probably shouldn't be there.
Oh yeah,
but
and there's Cyborg. I forgot. I keep forgetting Cyborg's in the show
because he probably shouldn't be there, but they make him work.
Yeah, they do. But
you sold me on
a
that.
Story about all of them trying to deal with their traumas. It's very cool.
I have seasons 1 and 2. Maybe
I love Crazy Jane.
Oh, I do too. I do too.
Is she the Latina?
Mm-hmm. She
Yeah.
has multiple. She has 25 different personalities, and each one has a different superpower.
25? You said 27.
25 different personalities. One has like super strength. One is like super intelligent. One's just a really good therapist. All of them were developed in order to protect the original personality, who was just a very poorly treated girl.
Yeah.
And Ben brings up there. And then there's the Chief, who's basically just Professor X, who also has a thing for Neanderthal women.
Oh, in season 2, I hear they bring in Dorothy, who I don't know how they'll do her in the show, but in the comics, her power, like she could summon imaginary friends. And she has a giant imaginary friend who's a giant honeypot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Psychedelic at all?
Well, and there's a bad guy called Mr. Nobody, and he's like narrating the whole show because he's almost godlike.
Yeah, he has godlike powers, and he's also self-aware and knows that he's in a TV show. There's one really good bit towards the end of the series where they just cut over to him, and he's just wearing a bunch of Doom Patrol merch.
Okay. I think I need to get into this.
It's very good. The whole series is on HBO Max. It is. I can't speak for the other 2 seasons, but at least the first season is incredibly good. It is legit one of my favorite. Like that and Netflix's Super Daredevil show are like 2 of my favorite superhero things ever.
I do own seasons 1 and 2 on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
I also love Jessica Jones. At least the first season. That's probably my favorite.
Yeah, I love season 1,
show.
but season 2 really lost me. I didn't even see season 3, honestly.
It went down in quality because season 1, I say season 1 is better than in my opinion, better than all the seasons of Daredevil and Punisher. Season 1 is probably my favorite just as a season. I probably put it above all the Netflix shows, all the other shows. That's probably my favorite season of the Netflix shows because it was just so good and human and fucked up and just
yeah, definitely. I honestly would agree with you there. Yeah.
But then season 2 was kind of like, season 3 was kind of like, yeah, but like, I don't know. And then I think they might do her in She-Hulk, which I don't know.
Am I wrong, or is Timothy Dalton in Doom Patrol?
Yes, he is. He plays the chief. He was basically like all of their surrogate father / the mad scientist who kind of caused all of their trauma in the first place. But yes, I would very highly recommend Doom Patrol. It is very good.
Yeah, it's like Doom Patrol is like up there for one of the best, like that, and like The Boys. The Boys is really good, and like Daredevil.
I keep starting things and then not following through. I did that.
Yeah,
with
me too.
Gotham. I did that with Orange Is the New Black. Just started and didn't finish. But that's because of the sheer length of the episodes. 25 episodes in a series is too long for me. And then
yeah, I'm in the same camp. Honestly, very rarely will ever finish a series.
Yeah, I get that. Like, or when I like it when they finish a show and then they randomly bring it back and be like, no, it didn't end like that. There's like another season.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, it ended. Because they did that with Prison Break, which I like season 5 of Prison Break. It's still good, but it's like, why? You ended it.
I just saw an interview with Bob Odenkirk, and he said he was talking about filming Better Call Saul, of course. And he said, yes, of course, Bryan Cranston and Walt and Jesse do show up. Because they have to. But he said he had a heart attack during a scene. It took a 5-month break and then carried on. But I think the moment where he had his heart attack is in the scene, so you can see it. Or he thinks it might be.
Damn.
I don't know what.
I've only seen like the first season, maybe the second season of not Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, but I really like it.
Me too. Only the first season. It's been so long.
Yeah, I still haven't seen Breaking Bad. It's one of those things I meant to watch it, and then Better Call Saul got announced. I was like, I'll wait till that finishes, and that still hasn't finished.
No, it just has.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now you can watch Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, and El Camino.
Oh yeah, and the movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and they made a cartoon, but I'm not watching the cartoon.
I'm thinking that the people who made that are not the people who. Nobody with the series involved with the series made that. Some kind of.
How do you do a cartoon show of Breaking Bad?
It's a Better Call. What happened was in Better Call Saul, Jimmy McGill, aka Saul, tells a story of his childhood called to a bunch of stoner guys at the like skate park about him as a child called Slick Jimmy or whatever. I think a Jimmy Slick or Slick Jimmy, and they're like, let's make a cartoon out of that, where they throw snowballs at each other.
Okay. I'm assuming this is like geared towards an adult audience, or is it a children's cartoon?
I don't know.
Because like
I saw what you showed me, Trench, and it there's no connection. They might have the same name, but that's why I'm thinking the people who made it have nothing to do with the show.
I just thought it was kind of stupid because it's like Better Call Saul is a great show, and you're kind of like spitting on it with this weird cartoon.
Bob Odenkirk is having his star put on the Hollywood Walk of Fame next to Bryan Cranston.
Nice.
Oh,
Very cool.
I didn't know they still did that.
Yeah, I saw Keanu Reeves there with Lawrence Fishburne. He was maybe having the same thing done.
Cool.
Oh,
I think, or maybe it was Lawrence Fishburne. One of them was.
right. Yeah, I didn't even know they still did the star thing.
I didn't either.
Yeah. And does Doom Patrol, I take it from everything you said, it has a comedic tone. Sounds like there's a
Yes.
lot of humor to it.
Yes, it does have a more comedic tone. It does have its serious moments, but it does have an overall fairly comedic tone.
Yeah. Oh, and there's Nazis in it.
Oh yeah, there's a phenomenal scene of them just beating the shit and murdering Nazis set to a Dead Kennedys song. It's great. And the Nazis are doing a puppet show
Really?
explaining their Nazi plan.
Yes,
Okay.
and they
This is
live
good.
in a place called Fuktopia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's also the Bureau of Normalcy, which is kind of the ongoing threat of the series, which is just basically the FBI, but to maintain normalcy in the world. And there is a line involving the Bureau of Normalcy where they just go, "Oh dear God, help us! The butts have escaped," and it's just a horde of CGI sentient butts that just kill people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah,
you're saying,
it's a good show. It's a good show.
everything you're saying is just making me want to watch it more and more.
Yeah, it is a very good show. I would highly recommend it.
That's great.
Oh, and there's a donkey that does also a pocket dimension inside its ass.
Yeah, they gotta put the stretchy woman in like a turkey baster or whatever it was.
Did you say pocket dimension?
Pocket dimension inside a donkey's ass, yes.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I think that's in the first or second episode, too, so it starts off crazy.
Yeah. And then there's really sad and deep character moments.
Mm-hmm.
Even the villain's kind of sad.
Yeah, they actually give nobody a lot of pathos.
Yeah.
Is it comparable to anything, or is it so unique that it's its own thing?
I'm trying to think of anything that would be comparable to it, and it's just sheer. Not really, honestly. It's kind of does its own thing.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah, it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if it's still going, but
I don't know. I almost want to say they wrapped their run after season 3, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, because it's weird because it came. I know it started out as a spin-off of Titans, which is
Yeah.
kind of up and down, but like it was actually really good.
Oh no, it's still going for another season.
It is.
Oh,
Mhm. Yep, at
Four.
least that's what I can, from what I can tell. Yeah, it says they're still going on for another season.
that's great.
I forgot that it was technically a spin-off of Titans.
Yeah,
Oh, Titans.
that it had its good moments, but I don't know.
Yeah.
They fucked up Jason Todd.
They did fuck up Jason Todd.
You asked me
Like-
what The Leftovers is, Trenchy. Have you seen a series called The 4400?
No.
Um,
Wait. I think I've seen the American version. Is that the people that disappear?
yes.
Or that's the they disappear and they come back and they have powers or whatever?
They disappear. The Leftovers is kind of like a much more adult version of that, but
Oh,
it goes in a very different direction. But it has that in common with it. It opens with
I think I've seen the American version of that.
people just disappear. Well, is there more than one?
The 4400, I think so.
Oh,
I could be thinking of the Return where the dead people come back.
isn't that French?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought that was a French series. No,
It
I'm
could
thinking
be.
that's a vampire series. I think The Return. Well, no, that's the originals. I don't know.
This new
Yeah.
I sound like Brian now. I don't know. No, but I thought Leftovers was fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah, it was pretty good from what I saw. I only saw the first season, but yeah.
well, Ben says Left Behind. I've never heard of that.
I did a review of The Leftovers on my channel. I think it was one of my first videos, actually,
Oh, nice.
from memory.
Did you ever find that drive-in video that you guys were talking about?
I didn't. Well, LJ said that maybe it's on my other channel because I have a driving video on my other channel, so it might be over there. That would explain why he couldn't find it. But I didn't
Right.
look for. But like I said, to my knowledge, I haven't deleted it.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of with Left Behind. Yeah.
Is that the one where the kid can see the end of the world?
That's Knowing.
Oh, no.
Left Behind is
Oh.
the rapture happens, and Nicolas Cage and a couple other people are the ones that are still on Earth.
Oh, okay. I got confused when he said Nick Cage and Adaptation because he was in a film called
Oh.
Adaptation.
Yeah, I don't think it's. That one also.
Yeah, that threw me off for a loop.
Yeah. No, that's an actually good Nick Cage movie. Left Behind is easily his worst.
I've never seen it.
It's his worst. He's admitted he only did it for when he was in the money troubles with taxes. So that was the only reason he did it.
Left Behind. I haven't even heard of it.
Now he's playing himself in a movie and also playing Dracula.
I know. I cannot wait. As a massive Nicolas Cage fan, I cannot wait for either Renfield or Unbearable Talent.
Yeah, I just feel weird that they made a movie about Renfield and Nicolas Cage isn't playing Renfield.
Yeah, that is weird, but I'm also kind of like Nick Cage is Dracula, and I've seen what he's going to look like for the movie, and I'm like, no, you got something here.
It sounds pretty cool. Like Nick Cage are gonna have fun.
Oh yeah, of course. It's always a good time with Cage.
Yeah.
Well, not always. Joe was pretty bleak.
Yeah, true, but that was also a good movie. Like Nick Cage is my favorite actor, so no matter what, I always will enjoy it. Like he can give both a really mesmerizing and great performance, like he does in Joe or Pig, or just a really batshit crazy performance. Either way, you're usually getting a fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen Joe either.
Joe's good.
Yeah. From the director of Pineapple Express.
That's right, it is.
And Halloween.
Wait, Judd Apatow? Or did Judd Apatow do Pineapple Express?
David Gordon Green directed Pineapple Express and Joe. He alternates between comedies and, well, now he's doing only horror films. Now he's doing Halloween, and he's going to direct. Yeah, but he used to do dramas and he did the series Eastbound and Down with Danny McBride.
Mm-hmm. Oh, me too, Ben. That was my favorite movie of last year. I fucking loved Pig.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet either.
It was Cage's performance of his career. It was really great.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
It's good. It's very good.
Yeah. Because Nick Cage has been on fire lately.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he just came out of nowhere and just started doing a bunch of random stuff.
A lot of his films are straight to, home releases, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The majority of them, I think. The last one I
For the
saw
most part, yeah. Like the new one and Pig were both theatrical release, but yeah, a lot of his stuff has been more indie stuff going straight to video.
The most recent thing I've seen from him was Mandy.
Oh, I love Mandy.
What, Sasha, you've seen Mandy?
Also, yeah, you've seen Mandy?
Yeah, I watched it. I watched it on, I don't know who recommended it to me, but somebody did. I did find it hard to watch, but I also could appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fun.
It is.
Visually stunning, beautiful photography.
Yeah, no, that director has a beautiful eye for when it comes to that.
Yeah. But Color Out of Space was good too. Like that was crazy.
Yeah, I really like Color Out of Space as well.
I haven't seen that. I don't know. Corey recommended that to me. I never received it, and maybe that's a sign that I'm not supposed to watch it.
Well,
that one,
I think
it's also very good.
You might not like the llama scenes, but like,
yeah, there are two. That one probably would be a bit harder for you because there's a thing with llamas and there's a thing involving a young child.
Oh, well, I don't know what that thing is, but it doesn't sound good.
It's not a great thing. It's a good thing, just not for them. The movie does it very well. It looks gorgeous, but yeah.
Is that the same director?
No. Color Out of Space was directed by why am I blanking on his name?
I can't tell you his name, but didn't he make First Blood Part 2? And
I don't think so. Let me see.
No, He's his son. He's the son of that director.
Hang
Wait,
on,
the
let
guy
me
from
see.
Colorado Space did First Blood 2?
No,
Let me
his
see.
son.
Why am I
I think.
blanking on his
Also Cobra.
name? Richard Stanley. Richard Stanley is the director of Colorado Space. He had his heyday in the 90s. He did the movie Hardware and Dust Devil. You might know him. Have you ever seen the 90s version of Island of Dr. Moreau with Marlon Brando?
I don't think I actually watched it.
Okay, well, it's a notoriously terrible movie because the studio screwed him over on that one, and it kind of led to him being blacklisted from the industry for a while, and then he came back with Colorado Space. He's mainly a horror director, but I don't think he has any relation to the First Blood 2 director because he is, I think, older. Let me see who directed.
Sorry,
First
no, I
Blood.
was thinking of Mandy, not Colorado Space.
Oh, that I don't know actually. Let me see who directed. What was the name of the dude who directed Mandy?
Comos, somebody Comos.
Comos. Peos Comos. Let me see. Is he related?
I believe it's the son.
Let's see. Go to his Wikipedia. Okay, yeah, you're right. He is the Mandy director is the son of the George P. Comos.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
What do you think of what's it called? Leaving Las Vegas.
Very good movie. Very good movie. Bit on the depressing side, but very good.
What did you say?
Oh, I said I've never seen it. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I like it a lot. It's a downer, but I like it a lot. I think he gives a really good performance.
Yeah, it is a downer. Yeah.
Okay. I got to bounce. Me and Ma got to go film our Tales from the Crypt video for today or for tomorrow. So I got to bounce, guys.
You good? Thank you for joining. It was good talking to you.
It's a pleasure. It's good to talk to you. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
I'll talk to you later. Later, dudes. Have a good
Stay frosty.
Bye.
This was fun.
You sounded almost German when you said that.
I'm not German. Well, I am part German, actually. So, yeah, I am German.
Oh, I've just listed an item on eBay. It's already been bid on. Yay.
Yeah.
It's had 26 views. I've only just put it up. Wow. So I'm going to sell this. I was not expecting that. This never happens to me. I listed it at 1:14. I got the bid at 4 o'clock.
I was going with I'm playing the game. Where's Kara? Oh, she's probably asleep. Kara went to bed.
Who said that?
Oh, Nate. He's in the chat. Yeah, if Kara went to bed, she's probably asleep. She might wake up and be like, what the fuck? Like you did. because we're still going.
Well, it's been bid on, but no one's watching it. I really want to watch Doom Patrol now after everything I've heard.
Doom Patrol, sucker. That's great. And they did a cover of a Kelly Clarkson song and made it better. No offense to Kelly Clarkson.
I couldn't tell you any of her music.
Yeah, it's a really good cover. It's and they made it. It really connects with the series. I think you would like the lyrics of it because it's very.
Mac was saying that he met Kelly Clarkson, I think.
Oh yeah. He said she was a bitch. She's very mean. Oh, 2001? Wait, A Space Odyssey?
What about it?
Oh, Nate was asking if he should watch it. I think he's talking about Space Odyssey.
I was going to watch Saw. I might watch it later. I'm playing the game. There's a Saw game? Wow. Seems like they can make games out of everything.
I think there was a Saw game at one point. So
I don't know if you'd like 2001, Nate. I'm remembering.
2001's pretty good.
I remember you saying that he's turned off by long films. Mind you, it's only I think 2 hours and 12 minutes. not 2.5 hours if you include the intermission. But
they have an intermission for a 2-hour movie.
Yeah.
I guess that was long for like the 70s.
1968.
Oh, 60. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess that was long for the 60s.
It's not. No, it's just the kind of film which it's that sort of grandiose scale. But regardless of the length, it has that kind of epic feel to it.
Oh yeah, I love the scene with the monkeys. That's like my favorite portion of the movie. I know the space stuff is cool, but I really like the monkey people.
The monkey people.
Yeah, because they're us, but they're monkeys.
Right.
And then they find the giant rock thing.
Tom Cruise said that's the film that made him want to be an actor.
Oh.
He said when he saw that film, that changed his life. He said, I know what I want to do now. And he had an epiphany. Is that the right word?
Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm.
I actually haven't watched anything for a while.
Me neither. Well, since like last week. Yeah, it's Kubrick, Nate. Stanley. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, look, what do you mean about Kubrick's other work, Nate? Like, um, I would recommend maybe Doctor Strangelove. Doctor Strangelove's one is my favorite Kubrick movie.
Also, my favorite was too.
Yeah, Full Metal Jacket.
Paths of Glory is great.
I would say Lolita. Is in. Yeah, you gotta go in the right mindset and Lolita though, and it's probably his most disturbing film because of the source material, but it's really good because I think it's a character study of a certain type of human, like, and it's interesting. Fucked up, but interesting. Trying to think of what else.
I mean, A Clockwork Orange.
Oh yeah, of course, Clockwork Orange.
The Shining.
Yeah, Shining.
Eyes
Yeah,
Wide Shut. You haven't seen Eyes Wide Shut, have you?
I don't think so.
I do like Eyes Wide Shut. I know not everyone does. I do. It's Eyes Wide Shut is almost more of an experience than it's a film. I saw it in the cinema in '99.
Oh,
I like Eyes Wide Shut. Well, I've not seen a Kubrick film that I don't like.
that was his last movie, right? Eyes Wide Shut, or did he make movies after that?
That was his last one. He died during the editing of it, I believe.
Gotcha.
It was going to star Harvey Keitel at the front. No, Harvey Keitel was in the film, but his scenes got removed. I don't know who he played in the film.
I guess there's a movie called Fear and Desire he did.
That's his first film, and he's kind of he didn't like it.
Oh,
He doesn't really. He thought it just. Well, it's before he really knew who he was as a director.
right. I've never seen Spartacus.
Spartacus, he took over from Anthony Mann because Stanley Kubrick. Anthony Mann fell out with Kirk Douglas, and Stanley Kubrick took over. So that's the one Stanley Kubrick film which I really don't think of as a Stanley Kubrick film. It's not. There's nothing about that film which is typical Stanley Kubrick. Absolutely nothing. It's kind of the odd one out, you know. It's a good film, but it's not. Someone could watch that and not realize that Stanley Kubrick made it.
I've heard of Barry Lyndon, but never seen it.
It depends really on your taste. Barry Lyndon is very slow, very just very, very, very slow. I recommend. It's very beautiful. It's a beautifully made film. Every frame is like a painting. You know, but it comes down to your taste. Really.
That makes sense.
Doctor Strangelove for me, like you.
Yeah.
I think that film is perfect. I don't understand it when people say there's no perfect film. There's many perfect films to my mind.
I guess it's subjective. I guess every film has flaws, but sometimes, just like you can still see a flaw in a movie and still love it, sometimes you can love a movie and not see the flaws in it.
I understand how filmmakers will say, well, I would have done that differently if I could only go back and reshoot that, you know. But as an audience member, it's different.
Right. Well, even there's directors that hate their good movies because it wasn't what they visioned. It wasn't their vision; it was someone else's.
Well, AI is a good example of that. That's a film that Kubrick was going to make, but he died. So Steven Spielberg made AI and took over.
Oh, the exact opposite of Kubrick.
What is the exact opposite of Kubrick?
Steven Spielberg, right? Because he's more like adventure and whimsical. Well, Kubrick was more kind of just dark and more thought-provoking. I like Spielberg, though. Spielberg can be thought-provoking, but they're like opposites.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Mhm.
I recommend Paths of Glory, Nate. If you can find Stanley Kubrick's film Paths of Glory, that's a good one. And he met his wife on that film. The woman at the end of Paths of Glory, that's Christina Kubrick. They married.
Oh.
It's a very powerful anti-war film.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
It's a good one. That again, that's the film which Terry Gilliam. He said he watched that film, and that made him want to become a filmmaker.
Oh, okay. For me, Nate, I would really like to see ancient Greece, but like instead of being it like an action fantasy movie or like an action movie and stuff, I want to see like a horror movie, but with the monsters from Greek mythology. Have it be like a survival horror set in ancient Greece, because they don't really do that. I mean, they did a sci-fi film called The Cyclops that was kind of cool, but like a sci-fi TV show movie. But like, I would like to see an actual horror movie uh with like Greek monsters.
Sci-fi horror. So are you talking about time travel? Would it go to the past or present day?
Well, no, it would take place in ancient Greece, but instead of like being a
So time
fantasy
travel.
movie, it would be oh no, not time travel. It'd just be pure ancient Greece, and it'd be like a group of people trying to survive like monsters and stuff. And it would focus more on the horror aspects of like these monsters existing. Like you would have like, because there's so many really cool Greek monsters that don't really get talked about. You got like I think his name is Chimera. He's like a lion snake thing. Like like that's fucking terrifying. Fucking Chimera, and he has a goat head. He has like a snake tail with a snake's head. He's got a goat head sticking out of him, and he's a lion. Like you have fucking Chimera. You have the Minotaur. You have Scylla, because they're trying to get to a certain place or whatever. Like, and then they encounter all these monsters along the way, and they got to survive. Instead of it being like, action sci-fi where they're like, oh, our heroes, a couple of them may die, but they will prevail. Like they're like the heroes. Like let's say, yeah, they fight the monsters and stuff, but they barely survive. Like it's not. It focuses more on the horror of these monsters. Because like the Greek mythology, there's a lot of great monsters you can pick from. I don't know how you would set up the plot, but like just having like a group of people and maybe have them be from different parts of Greece. You got like some Athens, some Spartans, and they got to survive this wave of just monsters.
What about the science fiction?
Wait, what?
What's the science fiction part of that? Are the monsters?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, there's no science fiction. I
Oh, you
said
said
they made a movie on Sci-Fi TV channel about a Cyclops that was kind of horror, but it was more.
I thought you said
It was.
sci-fi horror.
Oh, my bad. No, it wouldn't be a sci-fi horror. My bad. I must have confused. Like, I must have used the wrong words. But like, what's a time period you'd like to see done in a film, Sasha?
That hasn't been already done
Or
already.
no, just in general, like what's one you would like to see more of?
1962. I don't know.
Oh shit, that's
No.
very specific.
After everything you said, that's so lame. I don't know.
1962 could be dope.
Look what I just picked up.
Oh shit.
Got them. Season
Yeah, you
1.
got season 1 and season 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is season 3. I think. Yeah, this is season 3.
That was a pathetic answer after everything you just said.
No, 1962 is a good year. I wasn't there.
Well, no. Of course you weren't. No. Neither was I.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went in 1962.
It's very interesting. Like, it's an interesting pick.
$775. Season 1.
Oh,
Gee, that's a lot.
yeah.
How many episodes?
It's worth it, though. I feel like with Doom Patrol.
It doesn't say how many episodes there are.
I
Please
forget. There isn't, like, it's not nowhere near 22. It's a shorter.
It does say there's 15 episodes in season 1.
Yeah.
And season 2 is shorter. There's only 8 episodes in season 2. Oh, all the episodes are called something. Well, of course they are. Patrol, Fun Size Patrol, Time Patrol, Pain Patrol, Sex Patrol, Finger Patrol, Space Patrol, Dumb Patrol,
Mhm.
Dad Patrol, and Wax Patrol.
Mhm.
Is that the case with season 1? Yes, it is. Donkey Patrol, Puppet Patrol, Colt Patrol, Paw Patrol, Doom Patrol Patrol, Therapy Patrol, Danny Patrol, Jane Patrol, Hair Patrol, Francis Patrol,
Oh, that's the name of all the episodes?
Cyborg Patrol, Flex Patrol, Penultimate Patrol, Ezekiel Patrol. Yeah, those are the names of the episodes.
The wrong. That reminds me of the wrong flex.
To save the chief, the Doom Patrol enters the Nobodyverse. Is this Brendan Fraser in the middle? Is he the one who's basically a robot?
Yeah, I'd say that's one of Brendan Fraser's best performances. Like, he really puts his heart and soul into it, and it's like it's mainly voice because someone else is doing the body movements in the suit, but he owns it.
Wow, he's not the actor. I mean, voice only.
Well, I think he might be in the suit, but I thought someone else was in the suit. I could be wrong, but if I heard someone else, maybe I'll look it up. But yeah, it's probably one of Brendan Fraser's best. I really love Fraser in it. Oh, it's a show. It's called Doom Patrol.
Doom Patrol. Yeah. We were talking about it earlier when Christian was here, talking about this.
Yeah.
And it
We'll
sounds
go over Christian on.
it sounds kind of amazing, honestly.
Oh yeah.
$5 hours. I thought when you were at 3.5 hours, I thought that was a long night. You're at 5 hours.
Oh yeah, I remember. We usually go this long. I've gone longer. I didn't even realize we've been going this long.
5 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, he just does the voice. He doesn't do the suit work. There's a different actor that does the suit.
I wonder why. Why is that?
No, I don't know.
Well, like Darth Vader in that way.
Well, I guess Matt Bomer, who plays the other guy who's like in bandages, he doesn't do his physical stuff too. That's weird. I would expect him to.
He's voice only too.
I guess so. That's what apparently it says.
I recognize that name, Matt Bomer. Who's that?
Oh, I don't know. He's done a bunch of stuff.
Is he English?
Maybe.
The name rings a bell.
Yeah, he doesn't wear the bandages. He does the flashbacks, but he doesn't wear the bandages. He just does the voice.
War Dogs. I've seen War Dogs. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. It's. Wait, am I wrong? That's what's his name? Philip. He did. It stars Jonah Hill. War Dogs.
Oh wait, I've heard of this movie. This has that guy that's been in a bunch of movies.
I got it right next to me. Todd Phillips. Todd Phillips directed War Dogs. He did.
Oh, I confused this movie with the one with Nicolas Cage, and he sells the weapons.
That's called Lord of War, I think. Lords of War.
Why is there
War Dogs is a similar
through our
story.
trash can? Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, well, I see why you would confuse them. They're kind of similar stories, I think. Yeah, I
Yeah.
enjoyed War Dogs. I found that in a charity shop for cheap, so I bought it.
I still haven't seen it, but I'll have to give it a shot. I think I remember liking Lord of War, but it's been a long time.
Brian was recommending Lords of War to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know Brian liked it. That's cool.
I got the Monuments Men because he recommended that to me.
Oh, I think I've seen that with John Goodman and Bill Murray and all them.
Yes. George Clooney.
I
and
gotta
Matt Damon.
rewatch it. I don't really remember it too well.
If you don't mind, Trenchy, I think I'm going to go now.
Okay. Yeah,
I had
you
to
good?
go. Yeah, if that's all right.
Yeah, it's good. It was good hanging out. I'm glad you feel better.
Thank you. I'm glad I feel better too. My headache's gone. I'm in a better mood than I was when I started. So yeah, thank you. It was nice
Yeah.
meeting Anicia? No.
Oh, and Angela, Angela.
I thought it was Anicia. There's no G in there.
Or Angela, or Inicia,
Well, it was nice meeting her.
Yes. I'm sorry for butchering your name if you're watching. It was very nice meeting you and your chickens.
Yeah. But I'm going to go.
Yep.
If you keep streaming, enjoy it. All right.
Step Frosty Sasha.
I'm sure I'll see you very soon anyway. Okay. You too.
I will be around.
Bye.
And I'm alone. Well, and then someone else popped in. I'll drop this. What the fuck? Don't do that. No. No, what's happening? Oh, what's still here? These Nate's with me. We've been going for 5 hours. Goddamn. I did not plan this. But yeah. We've just been going. I don't know. I heard a ding and then my stuff started fucking up because I pressed the button. I don't know what that was. But that was the thing that happened in this thingamabob thing. Yeah, dude, it was weird. It was like a ding ding almost. Yeah, it was weird. Don't know what that was all about. But it happened. It was a thing that happened on here. But yeah. Today, I feel like this was very fun. Like, I've really enjoyed this stream. I'm glad I went live and stuff. Like, I wasn't gonna go live, but I was like, fuck it, we'll go live. And like, yeah. What's a zombie film I'd like to see? Like, I like to see made or one I know of that's out, that's already made that I haven't seen that I would like to see. Cause I haven't seen Dead Snow. I heard that's really good. I haven't seen Cockney versus Zombies. I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen Shockwave. One that's not out. So one like a type of zombie movie. Like what's a zombie movie I would make? Um. So well, Mac brought up a good one. Like kind of medieval zombies, like zombies in the medieval period. Like this, but Mac kind of gave me the idea for it because he was talking about fighting zombies in like armor. But like that would be dope. Like dealing with zombies in the medieval periods, and you would have the king and stuff, but I would focus on the serfs, like just the people out in the fields and shit, because they're gonna we need an underdog, and there'll be like a serf and his family, like gotta survive and shit, and you would have knights and shit. Like that would be dope. Um, Another one would be like I would like to see like I'm trying to think of something that could be cool. What about zombies at fucking SeaWorld? Like these people get stuck in SeaWorld and like a bunch of zombies, and there's like zombie whales and shit as well as just regular zombies and zombie fish and shit. They gotta survive, and they get stuck in these situations where they're next to the water, and the zombie orca whale is like, "I'm gonna eat you," and it's like, "Ah, zombie orca whale, ah." But yeah, that's like a few like ideas, I guess. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't like zombie movies, but they're not my favorite of the genre. They're good. Like, I like them, but, like, they're not my favorite type of monster movie. With that, I gotta go good old werewolves. Or just other monster movies in general, just unique type monsters that don't really have, like, a class. Because werewolf already kind of has a class, vampire has a class, and stuff. Zombie has a class, but like there's other monsters like the Thing or the Blob. They don't really have a class. They're like just original. The monsters from Nightbreed. They're just kind of their own thing. I guess they would be aliens, some of them, but like I don't know, like the monster from whatchamacallit. Yeah, like I forgot what I was saying. Okay. Oh, this is a thing that is happening. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't see that comment above. I saw the 1 sec. Yeah, Luke can join. Oh wait, I didn't even say hard candy, but I haven't seen it. I've heard about it. But yeah, I've heard about hard candy. I haven't seen it, but I heard it's like really fucked up. Like really messed up and dark movie. Really bad. Well, not bad, but like fucked up. Yeah. I can't believe we've been going this long. Well, this has been a crazy stream. I mean, most of them are kind of crazy in their own way, but this one's been very eventful, very fun, very enjoyable. Just because of all the different people that have come on and just had a good time, I guess. You know? So it's just been an enjoyable stream. Oh, fuck. But yeah, we've been here for a long time. Mhm. Oh, my bad. Hey, Nate.
Hey, bro, how's it going?
Oh, it's been going good.
Yeah, you've been up for so long.
Yeah, this is normal. If I wasn't live, I'd be doing this by myself. So I might as well do it with people.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah. Oh, you missed the chickens.
What?
There was this one, I figured her name was Anicia. She's from Sweden, and she was showing us her chickens. And there was a giant chicken that made all the other chickens look like dwarf chickens, and there was a black and white chicken.
What the heck?
They were dope ass chickens.
I'm trying to go through the stream real quick
Oh, you good?
so I can. Oh, I see a T-Rex.
Yeah, the chickens are before the T-Rex.
Wait 1 second. Bit of whatever random thing. Chicken.
Yeah, it was awesome. We got to see the chickens, and there were different types of chickens, and they were doing chicken things. Like, it was dope as fuck. Yeah. So, how are you?
I'm good. I've just been chilling ever since I woke up, played the game. I was watching this documentary called "The 50 Best Horror Movies You've Never Seen." So far, I've seen most of them.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen that documentary, actually.
It's pretty cool. They interview like horror celebrities and stuff, and they give their personal favorite horror films. That's why when they mentioned Hard Candy, I was like, oh god.
Oh, that's where you got. Oh, I don't remember Hard Candy being in the one I watched.
Yeah.
Like, I remember Basket Case, and there was a couple other ones. But yeah, I don't. Damn, I'm gonna have to rewatch it then, cause I think I've seen it, but I don't remember Hard Candy. Cause that's why I was surprised when you brought up Hard Candy in the chat. It was like, I don't think I said Hard Candy.
No, it's just this documentary I was watching.
Oh yeah, you good.
I always miss everybody before I get on stream. Like every time that I get on, everybody leaves.
Oh, you good?
Like I don't know which is bad timing or not. I just noticed that if I get on, hey, I gotta go, guys.
Well, not in the back rooms. In the back rooms, usually people are still there. It's just the live streams.
Yeah.
The live streams hate you. No offense. It's like, Jesus.
Hell, I miss half everybody else's streams because I'm at work. Everybody streams at 8, and I'm like, bro, that's like right in the middle of my shift. A typical stream is between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock, and I'm always missing them. That's why I never see anybody stream because I'm always at work.
Yeah. But you good. That stuff comes first. You gotta get people their packages.
Yeah.
Yeah. But oh, it's been like, I'm glad you came in because I always like talking to you. No matter where we are and what we're doing.
I would have been in earlier, but I was just busy. I just woke up. That's why when I woke up and I seen you was live, I'm like, what? He's still awake?
Yeah, you should know this by now. I've done this way worse. I did the 24-hour one before. Well, a couple times. Probably won't do that again though. That was extreme.
I bet.
Yeah. Well, dude, like near the end of it, I'm not making this up. I thought I saw snow in my house. Like, I thought I saw it snowing in my house. I was seeing little dots in the air. And it looked like snow.
What?
Yeah.
He was going through that delusion phase. He was staying up.
Yeah. It was weird. It's like I could tell there was something wrong with it. I knew it wasn't snow, but it like looked a little like snow. Like, it was kind of like you in that Nightmare on Elm Street remake where it's snowing in the gas station. It was like that, but not as like extreme. And it wasn't real snow. It was just
Yeah, I
like
pulled
little
all that
dots.
stuff. It just heightens my anxiety if I stay up too late. Like if I stay up for like a day, it just heightens my anxiety and I get so nervous. I don't know why.
I get that. Maybe it's because your body's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Basically,
You,
I'm over here, my heart rate's increasing. Every time I hear a noise, I'm like, bro, calm down. It was just a noise.
you good, you good.
I'm gonna have the chat on. Hold on. I have the private chat, but not the comments.
Yeah. No one's here. Well, someone's here, but
They're being quiet. Show yourself. No, I'm just joking.
oh, you good. That shit's funny.
So this weekend's gonna be nice and warm. It's gonna be like I think in the 70s or the 80s or something. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Oh,
So that means wrestling time.
yeah.
Time to do a backflip onto a ladder. Yeah, I'm joining. Nah. I think we are filming this weekend though. We're just gonna get a couple shows done.
Right.
We're not really pushing ourselves that hard this year like we did last year. We're kind of just approaching it averagely this year.
That's good.
Yeah, it is.
You guys don't need to do as many pay-per-views as you did. I mean, like
Yeah, I agree.
You could do like a few of them, but like you really don't need to do that. Like, it's good with what you can do without like hurting yourselves really bad.
True. True.
Because you guys already do crazy ass shit.
Yeah. If I get to come home early tonight from work, because it's been really slow lately, if I get to come home early from work tonight, I'm probably gonna watch some movies. That's why I was asking, like, do you guys think I should watch Space Odyssey? Do you think I should watch Barry Lyndon? Should I watch like these other? Like, I don't know what movies to watch. I
Oh, from Kubrick?
Yeah.
Okay, so what have you seen from Kubrick?
Shining, Full Metal Jacket, Clockwork Orange, and I'm pretty sure I've seen one more movie in there. It's just not sticking out to me right now. But I didn't see Barry Lyndon. I didn't see Doctor Strangelove. I didn't see 2001. I didn't see Eyes Wide Shut.
I would definitely say Doctor Strangelove and 2001 are definitely like the big, like two really good ones. I haven't seen Barry Lyndon, and I like Lolita a lot. It's just preparing you. It deals with a lot of very fucked up subject matter, But
What
you
movie?
got Lolita.
Lolita? I've never even heard of that movie.
It's a Kubrick film. There's a remake too, but the original's like 60s or something.
Hmm.
Or I forget what year it was made.
Was it graphic or something?
No, it's just the subject matter. Because the thing is that Lolita, how do I say this? It's being told in the future by this guy who was, I think he was a therapist, right? And the story's from his point of view. Because I'm pretty sure in the beginning he's telling the story, like, if I remember, the story's from his point of view, and he's like a therapist or whatever for this family. And the thing is it's about his kind of like he falls in love with or he's a professor. He falls in love with this 16-year-old girl, and they have a relationship.
Oh god.
And I think he's also trying to date her mother. And it's essentially a character study of this pedophile, essentially.
No shit.
And some people say it defends it and shit. I think it's just it gets you inside the mind of a pedophile, and I think it's very interesting for that. And I think it's like a film. Like I don't. It's about like something disgusting, but I don't think it's glamorizing it like people say, or at least I don't think that's what Kubrick was going for. I think Kubrick just wanted to put you in the mind of this monster and kind of like get you to think, and because he kind of plays the victim of like that, it's not his fault that all this happened. Yeah,
Jesus.
it's a
I've
movie.
never even heard of that movie. I was like, Lolita, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's from the 60s, 1962. It's a good ass movie. I enjoyed the movie, but just warning you, man, like it does deal with that subject very heavily.
Oh shit.
And the girl, I think she's like, yeah, she plays a 15-year-old in the movie, or 12, I forget how old she plays in the movie, and the girl playing her 16, it's, yeah.
Oh, she's underage, the girl that's playing her too?
Yeah, I think she's underage. I think she's like 16. Like, it's.
Oh god.
Yeah, I still like the movie, but yeah, I can't. I get why people don't like it.
Jesus.
Like, there are issues there for sure.
Yeah, that's nuts.
But yeah, so I would say definitely. I would work up to Lolita if you're ever gonna watch it. I would do Doctor Strangelove definitely first, or like I'll do Doctor Strangelove like 2001. Probably the Barry Lyndon movie. I haven't seen it, or Eyes Wide Shut, like, cause I I think Lolita is probably. I know he did shit like The Shining and like Clockwork Orange, which are made to be more disturbing because Lolita is like. But at the same time, I feel like Lolita is one of his most disturbing films, if not his most disturbing film, because of the source material alone.
They have some early days Kubrick movies on here. Like they have The Killing, they have Past Glory,
Yeah, I still
Fear
gotta
and
see Past the
Desire,
Glory.
Killer's Kiss.
Yeah.
What about 2001? You said that you recommend 2001?
2001 is dude, it's a space odyssey, man. It's a journey. It's great. Yeah, I think you might like 2001.
I like Alien, so.
Oh, it's nothing like Alien.
Oh shit.
But dude,
Guys,
it's good in a different way. I guess there's scenes that are like Alien, but it's different.
someone told me that if I watched Alien, I would like 2001.
Maybe I wouldn't really compare the two though. That's a weird comparison. But it's still good. Like I still think you'll probably enjoy it.
You know who's a director I also haven't heard too much about? I'm not really familiar with.
Who?
Francis Ford Coppola.
Oh, Francis Ford. Yeah. I know we did like Outsiders and Godfather. I haven't seen Godfather though.
I'm trying to find Kubrick movies. So I have 2001. Netflix only has Full Metal. Tubi has his early work. But I'm trying to find Barry Lyndon. I think Barry Lyndon's on YouTube for free.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. That it's on there for free.
I think. Barry Lyndon. Holy fuck! It's 3 hours and 4 minutes. Okay,
Yeah, I thought
it's
you
not
was
on.
saying it was long.
Oh, you're talking about Barry Lyndon. I thought you were talking about Space Odyssey.
Oh, Space Odyssey. I think that's like 2 hours. Space Odyssey. I don't want to give it away, but I think you'll like it. It's very much an experience. Because it is a Space Odyssey.
Yeah, they don't have it on YouTube. Barry Lyndon, at least.
Damn. Oh, I haven't seen 2010, Ben. I've heard of it though. Definitely heard of it.
What's your thoughts on Clockwork Orange?
I like it. I think it's a good movie.
Yeah,
It's
it's probably
very,
my favorite.
yeah. I think I forget where I did like a Kubrick top 5 at one point. I think it was number 2. It's a crazy movie. Like,
They have a bundle of Kubrick movies on Vudu. So it comes with Full Metal, 2001, Shining, Clockwork, Eyes Wide Shut. Oh God, it has Lolita on there, and it has Barry Lyndon.
yeah. I I like Lolita, but yeah, I had to prepare you. I couldn't just send you into Lolita. Like I had
Well,
to.
thanks for giving me a heads up because that would have been a freaking out
Yeah,
of left
yeah.
field punch to the face.
I would never send anybody into Lolita without warning, and if anybody ever disliked that movie, I would understand. Like I don't watch it a lot, like because it is it's a fucking gut punch. And then the '90s one is worse. I feel like because they made one in the '90s, and it feels more. I don't know. I've seen the trailer, and it looks more romantic. I don't. That '90s one just looks fucking. I didn't even see it. Like I'll stick with the Kubrick one. Oh yeah, I gotta see uh Black Hole, Ben. I've heard of it.
I swear, bro, I can never find anything on Peacock. Like every time I look for a movie on there, they don't ever have any movies.
Yeah, I watched Casino on there. That was pretty good. Although it dragged a bit.
Yeah, I haven't seen Casino in a minute.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it before. That was my first time, and it was a good movie. It's good.
I haven't seen Goodfellas.
Oh, dude, Goodfellas is awesome. I saw that for the first time like a year or two ago. Like that movie's good as fuck. That's a good little gangster movie. Mhm.
I guess they got some decent movies on Peacock.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else is on Peacock.
They got Field of Dreams, Apollo 13. They have a lot of Nicolas Cage movies on here.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, don't they have even like weird things where they got Nicolas Cage, they got like a little block and Nicolas Cage standing in front of it, and one will say love and one will say adventure. And they got
Yeah.
different Nicolas Cage movies.
Oh, they got the 2003 Hulk on here.
Oh damn.
They got Paul. They got Dead and Buried. The most random horror movie you can have on here. Dead and Buried. Like, what?
I've never seen Dead and Buried. I heard it's good.
Their horror selection's so random on here.
Yeah, they have a lot of low budget. I was looking at their drama too, and they're really kind of lacking in the drama as well. They have a lot of weird stuff about Jesus.
They have like a couple good things. Like they got Pieces, they got Beyond. Okay, I see you, Peacock. You got American Werewolf. Oh, they got Dark Knight of the Scarecrow, bro. I might have to watch that.
The Dark Knight of the Scarecrow is awesome. I didn't even know they had that.
What? I might have to watch that. Tonight I'm watching some movies. I'm probably gonna have to watch Dark Knight of the Scarecrow before I
Oh,
watch
have
it.
you seen Dark Knight?
No, but it's gotten recommended to me by everybody.
You got to. It's great. It's like I'm not even gonna explain it, but it's great.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Ha! They got American Werewolf in Paris. I've never seen that. Heard it was pretty
Me
bad.
neither. I started it with Mac, but then we were like, nah.
They got the OG Night of the Demons. They got the OG Willard. Okay, I'm not gonna roast them anymore. They got Saturday the 14th. This ain't bad. I mean, I've seen worse. Yeah, I've
Right.
definitely seen worse selections than this. Stepfather 2. Why is all these streaming services getting Stepfather 2 all of a sudden? Like, I can't find it. Like, literally, every streaming service except for Netflix has Stepfather 2. I'm like over here, like, bro, I could not find it for months, but yet now it pops up out of nowhere.
I haven't even seen Stepfather 1.
Oh, you haven't? That's a good one. That's a real. Oh, they had the
Yeah.
first one on here, Trent. You can watch both. They have 1
Oh.
and 2 on here.
I'll have to, because I think I've seen Stepfather 5 with John or whatever, or 4.
I didn't even know they made 5. What the fuck?
There was some, I think it took place during Easter or something. I remember
Don't
a little
watch the
bit.
remake. The remake's awful. That's like one of the worst remakes ever.
I haven't seen it. I think I've seen like pictures of it. Is that the one with the guy that looks like Henry Cavill?
A little bit, yeah. It's just awful. It's so PG-13. It's just the original movie's creepy. The remake was just like, oh, this is a psycho stepfather. All he does is like, I think, unplug a gaming console or something like that, and you're supposed to hate the stepfather. I'm like, what the fuck? Like this kid's playing the Xbox and he unplugs it or something. I'm like, what?
Ooh,
It's
so
not
scary.
scary. It's really not. Oh, they got Henry Portrait of a Serial Killer. What? Trenchy,
I love
bro.
that
You
movie.
have Peacock, right?
Yeah, I've seen Portrait of a Serial Killer. That's badass.
You can have yourself a little Stepfather marathon. They got 1 or 2 on here, and then they got 3 on Tubi. Don't watch the remake. I'm saving you time. The remake is fucking awful. Especially after I seen the first movie, I was like, yeah, that remake sucked. Have yourself a little marathon on here, Trenchy. Stepfather 1, 2, and then go on Tubi for part 3.
Yeah,
and if you have Voodoo has free movies too.
Oh yeah, I gotta put in the code, but we have Voodoo, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit! This movie just trolled me. So I remember when John was telling me to watch Darling, or is it called Darling? He was wanting me to watch. They have one on here called Darlin. So I was like, oh, is that what John recommended? I don't know. It might not have been Darling. I can't.
Oh, I think they have the sequel to The Woman on there called Darling, but I would watch The Woman first. I haven't
Is
seen
Darling
the
sequel?
Yeah, because there's 3 movies. I haven't seen the first movie, Offspring, but there's The Woman and Darling.
Hold on, someone calling me. 1 second.
You good? And we are like 6 hours into the stream.
Yeah. No, that was just my friend. He was like, "What's up, man?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm talking to someone." He's like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, you're good. I didn't mean to interrupt that.
No, you, Trench. No, we was on here talking first.
Oh, yeah, but like you could have done
Wait a
something with your
minute.
friend, and I feel like I interrupted it. And,
What do you mean, Trench? What do you mean? No, you're okay. We're good. You're okay.
oh, my bad.
What do you mean?
Oh,
No, I'm just joking with you. Oh, they
oh,
got
you're
the
good.
Phantasm movies on here? What?
I think they have all of them besides 2.
They do. What the heck?
Which I've only seen the first one, and I was gonna watch the second one because I was like, they got the
Oh,
Phantasm movies, and I'm like, oh, they don't have 2. I'm not skipping the
God.
first 2.
Doug, damn, that sucks. You can't watch them because you got to watch the second. You have to watch the second one, otherwise you will not know what's going on in parts 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
I remember I skipped 2 and 3, and I watched Phantasm 1 and 4, and I remember hating 4 because I'm like, I don't know what the heck is going on in this movie. It just sucks. And then I watched 2 and 3, and I'm like, oh, it's pretty good.
Do you like the last one? Because I know people tend to hate it.
It's one of those movies where, yes, the quality of it is pretty low. I wouldn't really say I'm a fan of it, but I appreciate it because it's one of those movies where, despite the budget issues, I can tell they were trying to make a sequel, but it just was like the budget, and I think that was one of those movies where they shot it in between 3 years. So like they would shoot footage, stop, shoot footage, stop, shoot footage, stop, and I think Angus Scrimm passed away in there somewhere. And so they ran out. They couldn't film any more stuff with him. So there's parts in the movie where Tall Man kind of disappears. It's a good movie. It's just it was held back by the budget and the effects and the how like I guess the production issue they ran into. You can just tell it was a movie that was filmed and then put together. Because there are certain parts of the movie that will literally end and then a new part will begin and the tone is completely different.
Oh, shit.
But I respect it because it's not a rushed movie. It's just they had to do what they had to work with what they had basically, and it shows. But I appreciate the movie. I think it's definitely not a rushed movie.
Right.
They got Black Christmas on here. They got Prom Night. They got Prom Night 2. What? I can watch Prom Night 2.
Hello, Mary Lou. On
They got
Peacock?
Nightbreed. Yeah,
I never.
they got Nightbreed on there.
I gotta look at Peacock's horror selection because I don't remember it being this good.
Me either. I checked it like 2 months ago and I'm like, this is all trash. But now they got freaking Nightbreed. They got Nosferatu from the 70s. You said Nightbreed was good, right? They got Nightbreed on here.
Yeah, I would say it's hard to see the director's cut, but even the original cut's pretty damn good. I prefer the director's cut, but if you gotta watch the original cut, I would say, it's not a bad choice. And hell, you might like it better than the director's cut.
How do I know if it's the director's cut or not? Will it say it?
It should say director's cut.
Because this cut says 2 hours.
Yeah, I think the director's cut is also 2 hours. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, they got Abraham Lincoln versus Zombies. That's a good one.
Oh yeah, I like that one, and I like the one he did versus vampires. I wish they did a third one with werewolves.
Dude,
That
me
would have
too.
been legit.
That would have been an amazing trilogy.
Oh hell yeah!
They got John Carpenter's body bags on here. Have you ever seen body bags? I haven't.
Oh yeah, yeah. The anthology. The body
Yeah.
bags is cool. It's body bags. You know, it's decent. It's not my favorite anthology, but it's fun. It's enjoyable.
Bruh. Okay, that is
Thanks.
no lie. It's not a great I mean, it's not a terrible selection, but it's honestly pretty damn impressive for Peacock, considering how it was
Peacock's
looking
going
for a
out.
while.
I feel like they're beating out Netflix right now. Well, Netflix has some pretty good ones too, like at the moment.
Yeah, then they got some that I haven't seen, but I've heard of. Like, they have The House of the Devil. I haven't seen that one. Have you seen that one? I heard it was pretty good.
Oh no, I didn't. I heard it's like a send up to the 80s though or something. Like a send up the classic 80s horror.
They
Or
have The
horror.
Rake on here. Is that about the creepypasta?
Dude, I didn't even know. Like, I used to think the Rake was a real monster. And I still kind of think it exists, but like, I didn't even know that was a creepypasta. I thought that was a cryptid at first. But that's cool. If the Rake has his own movie, that's fucking awesome.
So I think Tubi probably has Woman, right?
It might.
So I can watch.
Dude, I would say, cause you don't need this. Cause I know there's one movie that comes before it, Offspring, but you don't need to see Offspring to understand a woman.
No.
No, cause I haven't seen Offspring and I can understand the woman. It's kind of its own movie. I just know it's connected because someone had talked about it. But yeah, it's its own separate thing.
I'm gonna check and see how it. I don't know if you can use, but Vudu has free movies too.
Oh yeah. And I think Voodoo's free to sign up for. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't pay anything for it.
Yeah, because you could either rent movies and then they come with free movies. I know they used to have the Ninja Turtle movies on there, the old school ones. I know those are on Netflix now, but they were on Vudu like a few years ago. Going back.
Trying to get a filter on here for horror. There we go.
Oh, dude, have you seen the movie A Shadow in the Cloud? I wouldn't say it's a horror movie, but dude, that movie is interesting. That is an interesting movie. That it would be cool to like if you ever do a review on it. I would love to hear your thoughts.
A Shadow in the Cloud. What's it on?
I think it's on Hulu. I don't know if it's still on there though.
Okay.
But dude, it's if you are able to watch it, it's because I liked it, but I get why people don't like it, and I don't know. It's an interesting movie. Because let's just say this movie found the way to mix. It's kind of like if someone took Alien and mixed it with Fast and Furious.
What the fuck?
But for me, it somehow works. For me, at least. And that's all I'll let you know. I'll let you experience this movie.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
Because you take like the later, like, and I'm not talking about the first Fast and Furious. I'm talking about like Fast 5, where they're like it's, I'm talking about Fast 6 and shit type of Fast and Furious mixed with the first Alien movie.
Oh, Jesus. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, dude. Because with me, I would like to hear people's thoughts on that film, because not really people talk about. Some people do, but it kind of just came and went. But it's so interesting.
They got
It's like
Toxic Avenger on here.
Oh, dude, Toxic Avenger is the shit. I love Toxie.
Yeah, me too.
And they're
They got
remaking
Frankenhooker.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, me either. I think who made that?
Hemmenlauder. The
Didn't
same
he
guy
make,
that did. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. You're good.
I think that's the guy who made Basket Case, right?
Yeah, he did Basket Case and he did Brain Damage, which I love. I love Brain Damage.
They got the Devil's Rejects on here. They got a lot of Rob Zombie movies. They got Martyrs for free on here. What the fuck?
Oh, I've never seen Martyrs.
I think Tubi has Martyrs. I would recommend Martyrs, but get ready for it. It's an extremely dark movie. It's very emotional, but it's not like it's graphic. It's pretty gory, but it's not like it's violent, but it's not. To me, it's not like ridiculous with it. It's just very, very
Psychological.
dark. Yeah, I think everybody should check it out because it's a fucking amazing. It was one of those movies where it almost made me like, and I have to admit this, it almost made me cry because of how emotional it got. But
oh, I'm a baby when it comes to movies, so I probably will cry.
I usually don't, but this was like dark, and it was just sad.
weird shit makes me cry. Like, it's not the expected thing, like, oh, you expect to cry at this. No, it's like random shit. Like, the randomest shit will make me cry. And I don't know why. Like, even if a moment is, like, really happy, I'll cry at it because I'm like, it's so happy! But, like, sometimes if something super sad happens, I just won't cry. It's weird. I'll be crying at the happy moments.
They got a lot of the Toxic Avenger movies on here.
Oh, nice. I still haven't seen the sequels. I heard they're fun, but I just haven't gotten around to them, or the cartoon.
Train to Busan. Not a terrible selection on here. They got a lot of trauma.
Right.
So if you're into trauma, they have a lot of those on here.
Oh, I want to try to find that trauma movie, Butt Crack. Cause that movie sounds awesome.
Oh my god, they have Avengers of Justice.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Starring Shawn Michaels.
Oh yeah, the Grim Avenger shit. Yeah.
Yes. Q. Yeah, they have all the Toxic Avenger movies on here.
Damn. That's awesome.
Nukem High 3, I didn't even know they had 2. Feast 3, The Happy Finish. What the fuck?
I've only seen Feast 1. Feast 1 was pretty good. There's
Yeah,
a lot of like gooey liquids in that movie.
the second one was pretty. I don't even remember it, honestly.
I've never seen any of the sequels. I think my mom has them all though.
They got 12 Rounds 3 Lockdown on here. Starring Dean Ambrose.
There's a 12 rounds free.
Yeah, it has Dean Ambrose.
Oh, I don't know who. He's a newer guy, right?
You don't know Dean Ambrose?
Yeah, I don't know him. He newer. I don't know these new people. Well, I know some of them. I know I know the Roman Reigns guy, even though I don't really not a fan of him. I know Finn Balor. I know the Usos. I know
Yo.
like all of the females.
I might be in luck. They have some Puppet Master movies on here, just in case I wanted to watch the Puppet Master movies.
Oh fuck yeah. Dude, Puppet
they-
Master's great. It's one of my favorite franchises of horror.
Oh, they got the Let the Right One in on here.
Oh yeah, dude, Let the Right One In, classic. I think that's on
What the
Peacock
fuck?
as well.
They got Irreversible on here? What the fuck?
Oh, on
On
what?
Voodoo? They
Is
got
it free or
Irreversible
do you
on
gotta
Voodoo?
pay for it?
No, it's free. It's on here for free.
Damn. That's that crazy ass movie, right?
Yeah, like that movie should. I did not expect Irreversible to be on here.
Right.
Wow. Hey, another American Werewolf in Paris I can watch for free. Another Henry. Oh, they got the Japanese Pulse on here? That is cool.
Oh, I gotta see that, because I like the remake, but I've never seen the original.
They got Dead Girl. They got Redneck Zombies. I love it, bro. Yes. Redneck Zombies.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
Oh my god, it's one of my favorite zombie movies. It's so funny. It's hilarious. It's Trauma.
It sounds awesome. Oh, Trauma, gotcha.
It's hilarious. It was like the first Trauma movie I ever watched.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Redneck Zombies is hilarious. Redneck Zombies. That's a Japanese Shutter.
Wait, what? There's a Japanese version of Shutter?
Yeah, I think it was based off of it looks like it's a Japanese. Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were talking about the streaming app at first. Now you're talking about a movie.
yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I got confused. Yeah, I've never heard of that movie. I just thought you were talking about the streaming app.
They got Slumber Party Massacre on here. They got Copper Mountain on here. Do you know what Copper Mountain is?
No.
It's like a Jim
Never heard of
Carrey.
it.
I think it's like a Jim Carrey TV movie from 1983. It's like one of his first movies he made.
Oh shit! I've never heard of it.
I only heard of it because of Matt Rambo Raff. He did a video talking about Jim Carrey. I think he had one of those. I think he actually had that movie.
Oh shit!
You
Is
got
he a
Mr.
fan
Nobody,
of it or no?
Rubber. You said what?
I was asking, is he a fan of Carrie or no?
Yeah, I just think that I don't think he did any reviews. I mean, I know he did Sonic. I know he did Ace Ventura. I just don't know if he did like a Jim Carrey marathon.
Right. I guess Jim Carrey just retired. Is that why he did that whole thing on Jim Carrey?
No, this was a while ago when he talked about that.
Oh, gotcha.
It was a while ago. I think he did like a his DVD, his Jim Carrey, basically his Jim Carrey collection.
Gotcha.
Like, oh, I saw the devil on here too. They got Crocodile. They got a decent amount of movies. It's just like, oh, I got The Gate on here.
Oh, The Gate's great.
They
You
got
seen The Gate?
no.
Oh, John showed me The Gate. It's really dope.
Yeah, they got Humanoids from the Deep on here too. They got Cube 2. They got Phantasm on here for free. Hopefully they have Phantasm 2 on here for free. I think you can watch Phantasm. I'd be like, could you, bro? Watch Phantasm on Peacock because it has. Wait, do you have the free version of Peacock?
I have the paid for, I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Then
know
you
if
can
it's
watch-
the extreme paid for, but like you can still. I think everything's available. It just has ads.
Yeah, so you can watch the first. You can watch the first Phantasm on there. Then if they have the second,
Yeah.
you can watch it on here. Then you can watch the rest on Peacock.
Yeah, because I've seen Phantasm 1. I know that for sure. I've seen Phantasm 1 before. A couple times, actually. I just never got around to the sequels.
Have you ever seen the Monster Project?
Yes, I have, actually.
I actually quite enjoyed that. I thought it was pretty good, except for the ending. Besides the ending, I liked it.
I enjoyed it very much. Besides that, like you said, the ending. I thought it was very interesting until the ending, kind of like, oh, look at our twist, and I was like, oh, your twist is dumb. No offense.
Yeah, I didn't like the twist at all. I was just like, what?
But there were good aspects to the movie.
They got Nightbreed on here as well. Damn it! There's still a theatrical cut. Can somebody give me the director's cut, please?
I mean, I would at least, if all you have is the theatrical cut, I would check it out. Like, I prefer the director's cut, and I know there's another cut called the Cabal cut. I've never seen that, but I would say the original cut is pretty good. Just the director's cut explains more, I think. But I guess they both have their positives and their weaknesses. But I do prefer the director's cut.
Bro, the list just keeps going on and on. They got a movie called Anna. I think I've heard of that movie.
Oh, I think I've seen Hannah, the movie.
The Lazarus Effect, they got that on here. They got, of course, the OG Night. You're Living Dead. They got Inside. Oh god, they got the remake of Inside. Boo! See the original. They They got ICU, a Stallone thriller, a little suspenseful thriller. They got Galaxy of Terror. Hey, okay.
Oh shit.
Sorry if I'm being annoying, by the way.
No, you good. It's interesting hearing all these movies. It's been good conversation.
I just figured out. Bro, the list is not even near the bottom. It's still at the top, bro. This is crazy. They got Warlock. They got Warlock. They got freaking. Oh my god, bro. They got like all. I'm gonna spend all day looking for movies on here, bro.
I've never seen Warlock.
What?
Yeah.
You need to see that. That's a great. I think you'd love it, man. I really do. I think you'd love that movie.
I heard it's fun.
Yeah, I think you'd probably like it.
Watching it.
I cannot believe you have not seen that movie. That's a good ass movie.
Yeah, I gotta see it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Brass Fender Bender. I remember hearing about that movie.
That's like a zombie movie, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I would go on here and just scroll down because they have a bunch of just. I mean, they have a lot of low budget stuff, but they also have some decent picks on here.
Right.
They got Deadly Jaws. Oh no, Cruel Jaws. Cruel Jaws.
With the cool Jaws.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there.
But yeah, like I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Did I just hear a female voice?
Huh?
I thought I heard a female voice.
And you have been up for a minute.
Yeah.
Trenches over here, like hearing voices from beyond. They're like, "Go the fuck to sleep now."
Motherfucker. I don't know about going to sleep, but I might take it to the back in a little bit. Like, we could still talk, but I might take it to the back. Because we have been live. Well, I've been live for like almost 7 hours. Which I know is like usual, but like. Yeah. Damn.
Right. Well, hopefully I can get off work a little bit early tonight and catch one of you guys either streaming or at least chill in the back room.
I don't know if I'll be doing anything. I'll probably be asleep. But we'll see. Who knows? You get off
I
of
swear to
work.
God, Trenchy, if you're still awake when I get back from my freaking job.
Well, what if I go to sleep and I wake up?
You wake up at like 3 a.m. like, bro, I'm about to go to bed. What do you mean? Nah, I'm just joking. Why am I so tired?
Yeah, you're the one yawning.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not tired. I think I'm just still feeling the effects of waking up not too long ago.
Right.
The scariest movie ever made.
With October.
Just hear like another person.
The world is yours. So, one time I ate this peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and the peanut butter was bad, and so I got really, really sick. So now every time I see peanut butter or I try to get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I get like sick because there's like a mental thing there where I get sick every time I see a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I got food poisoning from peanut butter. It was either the peanut butter or the jelly. It was one of them.
Damn.
Yeah, so that sucks. Pretty sure it was the peanut butter because I ate some of the jelly and I didn't get sick. And then I tried some more of the peanut butter and I got sick.
Are you allergic to peanuts?
No, I eat peanut butter all the time. Like peanuts, peanut butter. It must have been a bad batch or something because I got like horrifically sick from it. Yeah, it sucked. This concludes our podcast day. So, Trench, we're going to talk about how obviously the new It is better than the original, right?
Oh no, like I said, I like, at least going off of part one, I like them both equally.
Oh no! We can't be doing that now.
Well, I'm weird like that because even with some remakes, I'm like Hills Have Eyes 1 and the remake I hold equally. Black Christmas and its remake I hold equally. Hell, 13 Ghosts I hold those both equally. I can't choose.
Nah, I get what you mean. I think they're both, and at the end of the day, they're both good. So that's all that pretty much matters, right?
Yeah. They have different charms to them.
Yeah.
Like the new one's got like that really good kind of just fun, scary vibe. Like just It's not really scary, but it's like it's got that haunted house vibe to it that I like. Well, the old one's got like that cheesy horror vibe. Although I did agree with Carl with Tim Curry being the better Pennywise. We were saying that for sure.
No, 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 no. Scars got better. Scars got better. Nah, I'm just playing.
Well,
I'm
you
probably
good,
gonna
though.
hop off. I might be back on though, so because my friend called me, I'm gonna call him back, and if you're still on, I might join back for a little bit. But I'm gonna head off and see what you want to talk about.
Okay, yeah, you good. I'll probably take it to the back, but I might stay in the back, so you can
Okay.
try it there, but try the link again.
All right.
You got the link saved, right? Or
No, but I'll let you know if I'm gonna go back to the back or not. I'm not sure. It's getting almost time for me to go to work anyway, so we'll see. But
yeah, you good. Yeah,
if not, then I'll definitely talk to you later on if you're up.
yeah, for sure. It was good talking to you, Step Frosty.
All right, you too, man. Thanks for having me on.
Hell yeah, always.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
And now it's just me again. And yeah, if I drop the link one more time, one last time, one good link drop. And we might take it into the back in like a couple minutes. I feel like that's what we're gonna do. Unless if someone hops in or something. We'll go to like 6:50. And then we'll pop in the back. Yeah. But no, I've really enjoyed this stream. I'm glad I chose to stream. I'm glad I decided to do this. It's been very highly enjoyable. I just been it's been a good time talking to everybody and having a lot of fun people on. A lot of people I haven't talked to in a while. Some people I haven't talked to before. First time. Well, at least on this stream for some people, but also like for others, very, very, very first time. So yeah, that was cool. It's been very fun. We're probably gonna take it to the back, but like if people want, they can hang in the back. We will see what happens. But yeah, unless if anybody is gonna say anything, speak now, or not. Because if not, we're going to the back. But yeah, I would just like to thank everybody for coming. I don't remember everybody's names, but it's been fun. I'm sorry if I couldn't reply to everything in the chat, but I tried to, and it was good having you here. I appreciated everybody that came in, everybody that came on the panel, everybody that came in chat. Always good times, always fun and crazy and just silly shit. And yeah, and check out Marty's 500 stream on Sunday or Saturday. That's gonna be good. You know, Marty deserves it, and I'm glad he made the 500. Not only because we get to watch him watch Pokemon porn, which is great and funny, but also because he deserves it, and he works his ass off on that channel, even though he's busy with a job and stuff, and he still works really hard and does really good stop motions and is always helping people out on Twitter and always supporting people and always, spreading good vibes and always just, being a good, just stand up person. And I really appreciate that, and a good friend. He's always there to listen to people. And yeah, it's like, yeah, wait. I gotta mute real quick. My bad. I am back. But yeah, like I said, I'm sorry I had to mute. There was a family member around, and I did not. They do not want to be heard on stream. I don't think. So had mute because of that. But just want to say again, like, yeah, check out Marty's thing on Saturday because it's great. They made 500. He's a good friend and he works hard on his channel and just to support everybody. And he works hard as a friend as well. Like, he really listens and cares and stuff. So, like, definitely, you know, check him out and support him, man, because he earned that milestone with like blood, sweat, and tears and all that shit. Like he earned that shit, and I think there should be a lot of people there to support him in the celebration. And like have fun with it. Maybe get him up to a higher number. Then we could make him watch some other weird, fucked up shit because it's funny. But yeah. Yeah, we're almost. I'm just gonna let it go to 700 and then take it to the back, or 7 hours, because it's like we're almost there. We're almost there. We're literally like a couple. We're literally almost there. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, I guess I will finish the exit. Like I said, links there. We can hang in the back till I pass out. All good shit, but yeah, I don't even know how long I will be asleep for, so we will see what happens tonight. Tonight is going to be an interesting thing. But yeah, like I said before, thanks everybody for coming. This was an awesome live, and it wouldn't have been like really cool without everybody. Like you guys made the stream really fun. I really had a fun time, and I'm glad I went live. I'm kind of kicking myself for even like guessing it at first because I was like, should I go live? Should I not go live? Glad I went live. But yeah, if you guys have a nice, day, night, whatever, wherever you are and stuff. I hope you guys stay frosty. Stay frosty. We're gonna end this right on the 7 hour. I got planned. To end it right on the 7 hour mark. So once we hit that 55. So yeah, guys, this is Trenchy signing off. B. Bop. Boop.